Oh God, my model's already freaking out, and I've barely been on screen for enough minutes. But welcome in, everybody. Hi. If this is your first time here, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here today. And we are about to dive into a heavy topic. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that track. I love Sonic, but not right now. Not right now. But welcome in. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Wednesday so far. As always, if you did not know, we are raising funds for charity. I am partnering up with Team SEGA to gotta match the track, match the tracks exactly. But I am partnering up with Team SEGA to raise funds for Thankmas, which is an event that Jacksepticeye has created. And this year, the focus is on mental health, which if you see the link that Savvy Little Minx has pinned up at the top, we are raising funds for both the Samaritans as well as the crisis text line, And what those two organizations do is they kind of help with anybody who's going through a dark period and needs somebody to talk to, like pretty quickly. They have hotlines available to where you can call them and just talk to them, and hopefully they can kind of, talk you from stepping off the cliff, if you will, when there's a lot of things that's just tumultuous in your life as of right now, which it's one of the reasons why I wanted to come on here and talk just a little bit before we get into Sonic Frontiers. I know this is a discussion that everybody really wants to have, but it needs to be had, and it's also the reason why I was eager to participate in Thankmas from the very beginning. But let me go ahead and say hi to everyone. Hello, Forcom. Hi, King Dwayne. Congrats on first. Hi, Hershey. Enjoy the lurk. Hello, Ichigo Satoshi. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the lurk as well, Savvy Little Minx. Hi, Pyro. Welcome in. Hi, Brass. It's good to see you as well. Hello, Gorum. It's always a pleasure to see you, sir. But yeah, I will say before I dive into the feels, hi, Tomicus. Welcome in. I don't know if there'll be too many funny clippable moments as of right now, but come 6:30, we'll be back at it again with some Sonic Frontiers. Back at it again. Look at you. Congrats on the 3 stream streak, Pyro. I need to try and keep a stream streak in my wife's channel. I'm very sad that the few times that I either accidentally opened it on mobile.
Thank you for your donation.
Oh my gosh, Forcom. Thank you so much for the $25 dono. I appreciate it. Also, I'm eating ramen, so forgive me. I haven't had dinner yet, so I'm just having a little bit of nibble. I don't have much of an appetite for today, so glad you saw the Twitch post. Yes, I did. I appreciate it. And honestly, that was the other thing. I guess we can briefly go over that regarding the Twitch recap, because there's a lot to unpack there as well, which I'm trying my best to hold myself together regarding that. So, how would mobile change anything? So, unfortunately, what we have found out, Tomicus, when it comes to keeping a stream streak, and unless Twitch has done something in the background to fix it, the device that you use to try and keep your streak on has to be used every single time you access that stream. So if you start a stream streak on mobile, you have to keep it on mobile. If you start a stream streak on desktop, you have to keep it on desktop. If one day you're just chilling in the bathtub or laying on your phone and you're just man, I want to check in on Blaze, and let's say 5 days prior you logged onto your computer to access my stream, if you access it from mobile, it won't register and you lose that stream streak. I know. I know. It's happened to me multiple times whenever I've accessed Guilty Stream, because I had such a good stream streak of almost 15 days. And then on the 15th day, either I forgot to catch them stream or I logged in on mobile and I lost that entire stream streak. And I was like, that is freaking wild. Why would they do it this way? Why would they do it this way? They should just basically capture the account that accesses that stream. Oh my god, Sesu. go, Sesu. Thank you so much for the 2-year sub streak. I appreciate it. Oh my god. We were talking about stream streaks, and I always get the stream streaks and subs confused. That's never gonna change in my brain. Like, for whatever reason, I always connect the two. I always connect the two, and it's like I see it right there in front of my eyes, and I'm like, oh, thank you for the 3-day sub. Oh wait, nope. Oh, thank you for the 3 years, streak. Nope. And so I'm just like, I've given up at this point. They're both synonymous at this point. It would explain why you don't have any streaks. Yeah, Gorum, it's a silly implementation, and yeah, it's BS. You don't have this problem because you're all mobile, but at the same time, the hell is wrong with y'all? I know, it's very garbage. The solution is just to have a VM. There you go, 4Com, right there. That's the solution. Honestly, just spin up a VM, just have it consistently running, and just have that, streamer's channel open. So that way, even when they go offline, you're still in there chilling. You're still in there chilling, racking up on streak points. That's the hidden. that's the cheat right there. Thanks for the 2 streams. I know. Thank you for the 2-stream streak. I appreciate it. Hi, Lycoon. Welcome in. But also, before we dive into any other things, you prefer to watch on PC as it has a bigger screen, but sometimes you just like to curl up in bed and watch people on your tablet. Same, Gorum. Because, sometimes I'll pull up Twitch, this might be TMI, I'm sorry. But I'll be chilling in the bathtub because I've been taking a lot of relaxing baths lately because I have a garden tub. So I just kind of chill in there, have bubble baths going. And if I'm in the mood and I'm not taking pills, have a sip of wine or some sort of alcoholic beverage just to treat myself. I don't really drink all that often, but still. Not you miss having baths. I know what you mean, but that sound out of context, that's wild. It's I miss bathing. I miss it. I can never shower again. I must roam the earth with my unique smell of dragon scent. Oh my goodness. You almost forgot, remember when we were talking about VTuber music? Yes! Did you reach out to some folks, Tomicus? I did see that you spoke with Plush Poppy. I did see that. I just happened to see that on my feed, and I was like, oh, hello. Not Dragon Scent coming to Blaze Mart near you, please. I will say, I did see a candle vendor that I've been eyeing, and I'm just I know Tartaglia has his scent, and Risley has his scent. But what would Blaze smell like? What would Blaze smell like? I'm just curious. So, we'll see. One day. Not anytime soon, but one day. Are you using your Twitch government? I did use your Twitch government name, Savvy. Ugh. The spoons are I'll be very transparent since we're going to be very vulnerable and very honest this stream. The spoons are very low today, so I might break down. I'm trying my best not to break down right now, but I am just a pull of emotions right now for a multitude of things, but also because we are about to get into a heavy topic. So you're there with you. Yeah, it's been a long day, Savvy. Honestly, it's been a long week. I'll just put it that way. It's been a long week. And it's only going to get longer because it's just I asked for a month for a break because I already put in my PTO time, which I'm very excited about because I want a break. Although I didn't take my usual PTO that I normally do like I did at my former job, only just because I was just I know I've been here for a while. But also, I don't want to make it seem like I'm taking advantage, and like, even though I had the hours to, you know, take a full 2 weeks, I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna take this much. I'm just gonna take this much for right now, okay? Okay? Alright, cool. Glad we have that understanding, friend. Alright, cool. It's been oh, that is, well, savvy. Oh, I was about to say, what the hell kind of achievement did I get? No, it just told me that Sonic Frontiers just downloaded. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to, like, troubleshoot it because I didn't get a chance to, wire everything up before today's stream. I've been busy. Work has had me busy, and then other things that I was dealing with, while working has had me busy. So, it's been a fucking week. A fucking long week. FYI, Tiltify impact fund donations are in fact tax deductible. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, Forcom. Remember that. Speaking of which, if y'all did not see my post that I made about on Blue Sky in terms of like keeping track of like your purchases when it comes to like streaming or content creation, make sure to do that, because I do that literally every year where I itemize every purchase that I make. And because I also work with someone who does my family's taxes, I just give that list to them, so it makes it 10 times easier to kind of like mark down any kind of like deductibles that I want to make for the year. That's such a cute outfit. You've been needing to say that. Oh, I appreciate it, Bambi. You too can have this fit as well as my other fit that I wore on stream last week by going to Hoshi Art. They have both of the fits there. It's actually in my panels, so like if you go to VTuber assets, it'll take you to that Notion page that shows you literally where I get all my assets that I showcase on stream, including the ones that are attached to my model. No, you cannot have Raihan, and no, you cannot have the game controller I have. They're literally attached to my model, and unless you come into my files and just rip it off of me, you ain't getting it. You ain't getting it. You're not getting Raihan. Hi, Drake. Welcome in. Oh, also, Forcom, since you donated $25, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm a terrible streamer. You redeemed an incentive. What is the $25 one? Oh, a holiday doodle. SEGA themed. Would you like one? It's just a quick sketch. It's nothing like too elaborate, so all you have to do is send me an image, and let me write that down because I'll forget. I gotta add it to my Notion. It's okay, Tomicus. It's okay. It's okay. Just know I read that and I head tilted so hard when you said that. And I was like, I don't even know what conversation is going on, how we got here, and I wouldn't even ban you for that. I wouldn't even time you out for that. I just want to understand, how did we get here? That would just be it. That would just be it. It's okay, Tomicus, because the amount of times I've had to literally try and back type things that I type out, because if I hit send, I will sound like an asshole. That has happened to me multiple times. It almost happened to me while at my job where I was trying to type out, I think it was click or something else. And I typed dick, and I was just like, no. This will be saved in their audit. Please, for the fuck of God, for the love of God, do not type dick in these forms. Do not type dick in these forms. Please don't do that. I will literally have to take this down. Like, I can't. Oh, it was panic motion, Savvy. It's a panic move. Oh. Good gracious. Also, let me catch up in chat because I missed some things. I'm sorry. I'm a slow reader. Dust showers for the win. Oh my god. Your brain stopped at Dragon Sense and coming. You thought the worst, not this. Ooh, marshmallows and chaos is honestly like roasted marshmallows. Yo, that would go hard. I feel like if you pair that with that and something else, it would be really good. Remember what she was gonna ask you? Who is Xander? Xander Digital. I think I can shout them out appropriately and not make a fool of myself. Digital. Is that? Did it do it right? It did! That guy. That guy right there. Yeah, that guy. That guy. Right there, Tomicus. That guy. Yes, that's him. Speak to him, because he also does music. So, I'd be watching, folks. I'd be watching and listening, and I think I lurked in one of his music streams, music making streams, relatively recently. So, check him out. He's cool people. He makes a lot of dope beats. He's genuinely like the person who put together the Black VTuber Blue Sky starter pack that has like a lot of folks in it and made a part 2. I don't know if there's a part 3 or not, because now my Blue Sky feed, I have to literally go to people's pages just to see stuff because there's no algorithm, and unless like I have like a feed that just says, hey, here's like everyone that is under this, it just kind of is like in the way. I gotta go out of my way just for it, but yeah. Also, welcome in, Echo. How are you? Oh, I didn't realize that Savvy said this. VTuber and dope rapper. Yes, he be that. Not enough swearing for the week we have had. Yes. You learn writers do the same. All right, I'm catching up. I'm sorry. Hi, K-Sib. Welcome in. Congrats again on all the big things you've had happen this year. You deserve it. I appreciate it, K-Sib. I really do. And we'll talk about that real quick before we get into sad talk. Or we can wait till after sad talk. We might do that. We'll do that after a little bit of a sad talk, because there's a lot that I have to unpack. Yes, straight so far from the light. Every time Blaze streams, we stray further and further from God. It's just on brand at this point. Think of a savory s'more with brie, bacon, jam, and toast. That honestly sounds good and like breakfast. Oh yes, do that, Tomicus. Do that. Shout out the musicians. They deserve it. And take your time. Writers being able to do the tax thing with the stuff they put. Yes, do the thing. Make sure to list it out, because I guarantee you the payback from your taxes will be bountiful. That has been my secret. Welcome in, King Tay. How are you? All right. I won't dawdle any longer. Oh wait, hold up. Let me add 4Com to the doodle list. That's what I was gonna do before I got distracted. I also have Lime down for that as well. And I haven't forgotten some other redeems. Oh, speaking of which, there we go. I forgot. I did not toggle on the folks who are supposed to be pinned on my model. Who says you don't deserve 1 minute in returns? You're gonna commit tax fraud. Not tax fraud, please, King Tay. Please. But real quick, before we dive into this, I'm just gonna prefix this with hello everyone, welcome in. Hi, I'm Blazette Midnight. Y'all already know me. Oh, 1 million. Oh, I see. I read that out of order and out of context. But today we are gonna play Sonic Frontiers. It is on the roster. I'm gonna hope we get to it. We should be able to, because they're still on a decent pace. But as you all know, I am raising funds for Thankmas, which its focus is on mental health, which led me to want to hold this talk around mental health, which means there's going to be a lot of heavy feels and stuff that I talk about just for the first hour of the stream. Afterwards, I promise we will jump into some Sonic Frontiers because I don't know how long I'll be able to talk about this and keep my composure. But I did want to preface it with just that and a bit of a disclaimer. I'm not a therapist. I can only discuss things from my personal perspective and experiences, as well as any kind of resources that I may mention or provide to you all. They're just really things that were handed over to me through people who I've seen for therapy. Make sure to keep an open mind. Please keep an open mind. Don't judge. Don't interject with unwanted advice. I know you may hear something that come out of my mouth and be like, hey, Blaze, well, you can do X, Y, and Z to fix this. Wait till the end for all of that, please and thanks. The other thing is just don't interrupt by sort of shifting focus to your personal story and experiences while I'm in the middle of discussing mine, just out of respect. Just, again, this is going to get into a little bit of a heavy discussion, but it is something that I did want to talk about, and I will stray away from triggering topics, pretty much for the most part, because I don't want y'all to hear the darker parts of my brain. You don't need to hear that. But I did want to bring up some of the things that I have experienced over the years and certain coping mechanisms that have helped me when it comes to mental health. Should a mod pin some of that, or think we're good? We're good. And I'll reiterate, KSIB. I also think I have a restriction on the follows too. Yeah, I do. Okay. Just for right now. I'll take it off after we talk about this because, again, I ain't in the mood to deal with trolls, and if they followed me beforehand, I can just snipe and remove them. But it's just one of those things where it's just like certain streams, I ain't got the spoons for it, and today I ain't got the spoons for it. So if they happen to drop by, cool. But yeah. But this is me just opening up, being very vulnerable to all right now. Y'all are more than welcome to take notes while I am discussing things, and you're more than welcome to leave short comments or, reactions on topics that I may cover, and we will have a Q&A session as well as a roundtable discussion in case there's something that, you all want to discuss or we can talk about. I want this to be sort of a community thing. And also, I'm just gonna... I love Sonic, but right now I just need to switch over this lo-fi beat real quick. I can't. They playing all these Sonic beats, I promise. We will go back to Sonic Frontiers. It'll be the bulk of the stream. But, just out of respect, please wait until the end. And I'll open the floor up to everybody. And if you feel comfortable, definitely feel free to share. Active listening is preferred. And that's pretty much, all I ask while we have this quick talk regarding mental health. Hi, Joker. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Thankmas is... I'm truly honored to be a part of this charity. I'm keep it 100 with y'all, because as soon as SEGA was just like, yeah, we're gonna be participating in Thankmas, I was just like, and its focus is on mental health. That was the key kicker right there. It's like, because I had already just came off of doing several charities for Gamers Outreach. I think I did 2 charities for SEGA this year. Yes, because I did Pride All Out and then also Game Blast. That's the other one. I was like, what's the other one? So this will be the third charity that I've done with Team SEGA, which y'all know I wear my heart on my sleeve. I don't mind raising funds for a great cause, and a lot of the times that we were raising funds here, it's always been towards the kiddos. So this was the first one where it wasn't necessarily about the kiddos, but more so about like just people in general and what they go through on a day-to-day basis, sometimes in silence, really a lot of times in silence. And it's just something that has always been near and dear to me, ever since I first sought help when it came to my mental health and taking it more seriously. Because when it comes to the Black culture, and not to say that my family, shunned mental health and was just like, oh, you don't need to see this, that, and the other. But there are members of my family who don't really like to talk about mental health, and they view it as like, oh, well, you don't need to see a therapist because, it just signifies that, you're not right in the head or anything of that nature. A lot of ableist like terms that they would use regarding that. So it's just a lot to unpack and just be like, well, I guess I can't really share my feelings even if I feel some type of way. Also, Jelinetta, welcome in. Exams happen. Wait, is it exam time for you? I hope exams went well, if so. But welcome in. Those just coming in, we are talking about mental health, so this is a very heavy discussion. Feel free to tune in, and like I said, you're more than welcome to comment, but just be respectful, and take notes if you hear something that you want to talk about, because at the end of this discussion we will have a round table. I will open the floor up for everybody else to talk and share their experiences if they feel comfortable doing so. But this is just me just kind of sharing my journey with mental health and why Thankmas is so meaningful to me personally. But getting back on topic, so family wasn't really too, aware of mental health or either sought it as a high priority, outside of like maybe my mom. When it came to that, I think she was actually the motivator to trying to see if we could find a therapist for me, because though my childhood years had its ups and downs, I won't get into a lot of the things that I sort of ran into when it comes to social mannerisms, behaviors, and being placed into two different environments. And I'll give you one fine example as to what kind of like skewed my perspective just a little bit. I was in public school from pretty much kindergarten all the way up till basically fifth grade. Fifth grade, I got placed into Christian school. I won't get into the details about that. I think I may have mentioned it on stream before, but there was a reason why I was removed from public school and placed in a Christian school for a bit. I didn't go back to public school until after the 7th grade, and that led me to try and readjust myself with people who I knew from elementary school days who are now teens in middle school. And then also between that, moving from my old stomping grounds to a new environment with my family because they saw the neighborhood going downhill. There's a lot of emotions that kind of played a part into the character that you see here today. Welcome in, RJ. Just a heads up, we are talking about mental health today. So we will be diving into some heavy topics and why it's so meaningful to me and why I'm helping raise funds for Thankmas for all of December. So we won't stay on this forever, but give it roughly about 50, we'll say roughly about an hour probably will be on this topic. and then we'll switch over to Sonic Frontiers. But I do want to hash out and talk about mental health because I think it is a good topic to talk about and just kind of share my experience with it. Any case, I went away to school, came back, was very depressed in a sense, because even though, like, I don't know, even though I was relatively happy at school, there's a lot of things that still plagued my mind that were heavy on me. And also, welcome in, Meek Meek. Hi, Bomber Tank. Is that your #1 most watched streamer for 2024? You see streaming? Hi, Bomber Tank. We are going to dive into the recap later on, but right now I am just talking about my journey with mental health. So, yeah, enjoy the lurk, RJ. You came into something heavy, hoping, yeah. So I'm prefacing that with that because we are gonna be a little bit heavy for the moment, but later on in stream, once we boot up Sonic Frontiers, we're moving away from that. But I just wanted to have this discussion so that way you guys can know why I'm behind the cause that I am for the entirety of the month. So yes, thank you, Chelinetta. Exactly. But welcome in. So I think, like I said, my mom had sought a therapist because she noticed there's a change in my demeanor. She noticed I wasn't really as bright and cheery and happy anymore because she saw a change in my personality, and she even notices that because she's also aware of like my streaming. I actually showed her the clip of Jacksepticeye, and she recently when he had my stream up, and she even commented there, it's just like, you look so happy here, because streaming honestly does bring me a sense of joy. It brings me a lot of sadness too, but we'll get into that later. But yeah, so, and a lot of like my depression kind of stemmed from loneliness and the pressure of just not really having a companion when a lot of people around me right after school were, you know, celebrating accomplishments either while they were at school or right out of school. So obviously people getting married, people, you know, buying their first house, people just basically migrating as quickly as possible into what is seen as an accomplished young adult or adult afterwards. And so yeah, I was feeling some type of way because I was just like, I'm not happy with anything that has been going on in my life. So we sought therapy, and I honestly remember going in to see my therapist for the very first time. This is the first therapist that I saw. And they had the typical couch where if you wanted to, you could sit on there. But also because I've seen the media and I'm just like, I don't want to be that person that's on the couch. It's just like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird because like they also had like a chair that you could sit in, like just talk to them face to face. And that was more of my speed because I don't like getting comfortable in places that aren't my home, if that makes sense. So I was just like, I don't want to sit there. So I was just going to sit on the chair. You have completed today's capitalism and can finally join you. Welcome in, Munchkin. Hi. And I'm pretty sure you already saw the Discord message. So I don't need to update you in terms of what we're talking about today. So please take care of yourself, your mental health, if this is a very heavy topic. Because we are going to dive into my experience with this. So any case, the first session went pretty well. I was pretty satisfied with it, but I was like looking like, are they going to prescribe me pills? Are they going to, you know, diagnose me with anything? No, really all we did for like most of our sessions was just talk. And they helped me think through a lot of things that I was struggling with when it came to, building relationships, possibly getting out and meeting people. They were actually, the person that they didn't know about Twitch or YouTube, but they recommended another site for me to go to meet people called Meetups. And it's basically, it's a relatively safe app. I don't know about now this day and age, but back when I was first recommended it, they have just like list of events and groups that you could just, participate in. And, with me living in a state where, downtown Atlanta has literally everything that you can go to, that you can think of. I checked it out. I tried, because like they had like oh, that's right, I forgot. I found out one of my friends from high school was holding a Korean group where it's just like people who were just talking about Korean culture, trying out food, learning the languages. And I thought that was pretty neat. And I almost signed up for that because I was just like, oh, hey, I know you. But I didn't for whatever reason. And then I also saw like, sort of like speed networking things that you could participate in. But again, it was just one of those things where it's just like, I don't know these people. I don't know if I want to partake in this. And then eventually, because I was watching Let's Players like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Game Grumps, back when, JonTron was on Game Grumps, and then also when Danny moved into the spot with Aaron, I was watching them, watching Corey Kenshin, watching Manly Badass Hero, all those guys that, pretty much motivated me to want to try and build a community around gaming. So it eventually led me to streaming, but at the start, it led me to just record and edit on YouTube, which that was fine until I realized, and I think a lot of these restrictions are now gone from YouTube, but at the time that I had started creating content for YouTube, you had to basically be a part of a gaming network if you wanted to stream games under the Nintendo branch, under certain well-known game developing, companies. Otherwise, if they saw your video posted, they would flag your, video and say, hey, we see you created content for this. You cannot monetize this. And a fine example of that was, at the time, I think I was recording and editing videos of Splatoon 2. And Nintendo being Nintendo and wanting to have all the money in the world to just go straight to them whenever you stream.
Finally,
IP.
I found it.
And of course, Mix It Up is just like, not now. Mix It Up said, not now, Jay.
Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! And pizza!
There was more to that, but Mix It Up just decided to be like, nah, fam. I'm not playing all this. She's in the middle of a deep talk. You can't be playing that Taco Bell and Pizza Hut over here. Oh, God. It really did had to think about that. That pulled you out of the lurk art. Hi, Islani. Welcome in. And enjoy the lurk. Again, I know this is a very heavy topic, so please do not feel obligated that you need to chat. This is a very lurk-friendly stream. All my streams are pretty much lurk-friendly. Y'all don't have to speak, because I know how it is. I be lurking in other people's streams as well. I haven't been doing it as lately because, again, mental health things, which we'll probably get into as well. So we'll see. But yeah, any case, that led me to create content. And then one of my friends, I found out they were streaming on Twitch, and ironically they were playing the same game that I was playing, which was Persona 5, only they were streaming it, I was recording it. So when you go to my YouTube and you see all those Persona videos, yeah, that was the time, around the time that I found Twitch. So and I like the vibe there. The people who were chatting in her stream at the time were genuinely cool. I got to meet a lot of people from the LGBTQ community through them. Made a lot of fun friends, some who have sadly left the platform, some who are still on the platform, and I'm still proud of them today. And you know, even if we haven't talked in like months, I'm just really happy they have partner, even though they've regretted it a few times. But they have always just been, you know, a loving individual, even, you know, we don't hang out anymore as often, but they always see me winning and I always see them winning, and we always, you know, be in each other's DMs or respectfully peek in on one another just to check in and see if we're okay, which I'm fine with that because, you know, I still have memories of them, and they're still rooting for me in the background just as I am for them. But Twitch really did pull me out of a dark place during that time because I was seeking therapy. I was still feeling very lonely, but because once I joined Twitch and because of my friend basically streaming and introducing me to so many people, I found friends through them. I built community through them. And it's something that I've always thought about, even to this day, where it's just like, dang, man, some of the people who I used to hang out with are no longer on the platform. And it's kind of sad to think about because a lot of them are really great content creators. They're really great friends. Some of them passed away. Some of them just disappeared without a word. Some of them just said, yeah, this ain't for me, but I'm still residing in their Discord, and every now and then I'll peek in on them. But I've also met people who, you know, happen to be in my state even. And, you know, I built friends from there where I'm just like, wow, I would have never met you guys if I never did Twitch in the first place. And I'm truly thankful for a lot of those memories with people who I now consider, you know, my closest friends, and just vibing with them. BGC was one place where I was just like, I connected with a lot of people from there. Hi Karu, welcome in. And I was just like happier. Like I started getting out of like my depression spells to where I was seeing a happier version of me. And I really do have to thank this platform for kind of opening that door for me and saving me from a lot of things. Like I said, I'm going to stray away from talking about during the stream, but Twitch really did save my life. And I appreciate that. And like, I even got comfortable to like where I was talking with my therapist about this. I mean, through BGC and also through Twitch, I was able to find like things that gave me even more comfort, which was figuring out my sexuality and my identity. Because like, I didn't know for the longest time why it was so hard for me to, I don't know, find attraction at the same level that my peers would easily find attraction to other people. And
y'all can see this on like Brown Girl Gamer Code's channel, because they did a whole Pride video on it, and it literally just has me just on the thumbnail just talking about what Pride Month means to me, because there was a creator on Instagram who came out as demisexual, and just hearing their story in terms of how they really just felt out of place when it came to, you know, you're around your peers, whether it be high school, middle school, or whatever, and they're just like, ooh, that guy is hot, or ooh, that girl is hot, and you look at them, most people, their reaction is just like, oh yeah, you know, God, I'm thirsting over them type of beat. But mine was just like, yeah, they cool or whatever, but I don't really care about them like that. It's just, they do nothing for me. Like, I'm not shaking in my boots to hop in bed with them or anything of that caliber. And so I just felt out of place a lot of the times when it came to that. And they experienced the same things too, where it's just like, they were all right or whatever, but it's just like they didn't know why they felt that way until a friend had told them, hey, you know, you might be this, that, and the other when it comes to your sexuality. And they landed on demisexuality, which it makes a lot of sense, where it's just like, it falls under the ace umbrella, where most of the time demisexuals find a close connection with somebody for whatever reason. It could be, I don't know, they like, in the words of Jacksepticeye, they like trains. They like trains. If you want to know where I got that from, just literally watch the first few seconds of this video. Just watch the first few seconds of this video where he talks about being diagnosed with autism. And he's just like, hi, I'm Jacksepticeye. I like trains. And it was like just the most wholesome thing that he said in that video, amongst a lot of other things too. But, you know, I can't really explain it, because there's only been like a handful of people where I've swooned over or just really felt a connection with, and I got confirmation with that when it came to someone who I knew from school who I ran into, ironically, while with another friend who went to the same school as us. It was just like, hey, isn't that such and such? And I already knew that they had a wife, but when I saw them, I still had those same feelings for them that I had back in school at that moment. And I was just like, damn, I really am demisexual, because I'm just like, I don't know why I still have this connection with them, and I haven't seen them in years, but it's just like, just them just existing and just being them at the end of the day. It's just like, yeah, I'm down bad. I'm down bad. I'm down bad. I just like, I know you're off limits, but it's just like, wow, it's great. It's great. So, but it gave me comfort knowing that, and it put a lot of pressure off of me, because, you know, society is just like, oh, you have to be married and have kids by, you know, the age of 30 or 40 or whatever. And I just, you know, I know a lot of people feel that pressure. It's hard. It's really hard to kind of get away from a lot of that noise being in your ear, when it comes to those types of things of what other people should tell you to do with your life, or how you should feel accomplished, when it's your goals, your accomplishments, your, you know, life at the end of the day. So there was that. But yeah, and though, you know, Twitch brought me a lot of joy, it also brought a lot of, well, before we even get into Twitch, I will back it up to where, while I was still seeing my therapist, we did touch on some things that I still am not over, due to past traumas in relationships. And so one of those being a pretty heavy one is just kind of lacking trust of others and friends. I hate talking about this. I really do. I'm trying my best not to cry, but it really just sucks when, well, I'll start this way. So in high school, again, still probably one of my happier times in school, because I really wasn't all that sad in school. I was just more so a band nerd, an anime nerd, gaming nerd, all that stuff. So it was cool. But I did meet somebody, and I'll never forget. It was in my mathematics class. I believe it was like in 10th grade, and math was always my favorite subject. And honestly, to be fair, I could have ignored the teacher the entire year and still gotten an A in that class because I'm just that damn good in math. I'm not anymore. But back then, math was my favorite fucking subject, man. Oh God, I have to make sure to also watch my language. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, math was my favorite subject, and I met them, and I put them on a lot of things that I was interested in that I learned from a previous best friend from middle school, who got me into anime and everything. Also, there's an incoming ad break in roughly about 50 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sue those. They're just gonna have to unfortunately go through. Math with like 5 years ago exactly. Oh. But we bonded pretty closely. I introduced them to Shonen Jump magazines. They were into Full Metal Alchemist. I was into Rurouni Kenshin. We talked about that. We were both into Inuyasha at the time. And we just clicked. Like, we played games together. There was like another person who we used to hang out with, and I still sometimes talk to today. Like, I mean, most of the time we just kind of like say happy birthday to one another because our birthdays are like right next to each other. But going back to the other person, you know, we were like besties. We were very close. But some of the things that were made apparent as early as us becoming friends was they were going through a lot of things at home, and one of those underlying factors was just dealing with their mom. They really never really saw family like outside of just their mom, and they really never had a chance to kind of like do things that most children do at a young age, like go to sleepovers, hang out with friends at the mall, go to the movies with friends, without, you know, still with like parent supervision, but like even as you got older and it's like your high school age and you can kind of go to a lot of these places, you know, unsupervised, she wouldn't allow that. She always had to be right there. So she missed out on a lot of things that I experienced, because I definitely went to sleepovers. I definitely hung out at the mall with friends, and you know, of course, our parents would pick us up after we did our thing there. We ain't robbed nobody or anything of that nature. I wasn't that kind of kid. But you know, we got a bit of our freedom, because like even in my like old stomping grounds, like the neighborhood kids that I grew up with, we would always walk to the corner store, you know, get hot Cheetos, all that stuff, and go back to, you know, somebody's house and either play games or basketball, because, you know, one of my neighbors loved basketball to death, and then like the rest of us just like play games. And that's why I was so introduced to like all the different game consoles from the 90s, because I had a neighbor across the street that had Sega Genesis. I had a neighbor next door that had a Dreamcast and Super NES. And then I had the NES, N64, and the PlayStation 1. So we've just rotated between each other's houses playing all the consoles that were just there in the 90s. And I got introduced to a little bit of everything, even though I didn't own a lot of those consoles, except for just main two, Nintendo and PlayStation. But I know they were going through a lot with their mom and stuff, but you could also see that in their behavior because of it, because their mom sort of treated them like a queen in a sense. Meaning like the world revolved around them. They were owed everything, a lot of attention on them. And so a lot of the times when it came to them interacting with others, it wasn't well received because they would be a bit snooty, a bit mean when it comes to tearing down others, because there have been times where I've been with them and they talk behind, you know, strangers at the mall's backs in terms of like, ooh, look what she's wearing. She looked raggedy and this, that, and the other. And I know some people will just be like, ha ha ha, that's funny. But in a sense, I was reading that as like, you kind of a bully, fam. Like, why are you tearing down somebody that you don't even know? They might have a great personality and you over here dragging them through the mud. Like, why? Also, welcome in, Oreo the Great Dane. How are you? Yeah, trash gamer. Yeah. But yeah, that happened. And then there were other scenarios where they would also not only talk behind their back, but also my back. And I found that out through somebody who I was dating at the time, where they were willing to end a friendship because they couldn't attend a party that most of my other friends could attend to, but they wanted me to put priority on them because I was their bestie, I was their sister, I was X, Y, and Z. And mind you, I cared, but it's just like, when you're willing to end a friendship over something like that, that's kind of petty. And then there was also little things where it's just like, when I went away from school and came back, and I bought my very first flat screen TV. This is the story that I tell everybody, where I was just like, that's when I knew jealousy was at its peak. I had the small CRC TV all throughout college that I played Smash Brothers on. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 emulated on until I could afford a PlayStation 2. And other things off of that tiny TV. Hell, I still got video recordings of us playing Ace Attorney games. Me and her just playing Ace Attorney games off that small little thing. I have no flat screen TV. My parents didn't have a flat screen TV. They barely knew what that was. But most of my peers at college had a flat screen TV because they got it like that. They had jobs and all that other stuff. So when I finally came out of school and I got my first apartment, and I still was vibing on that small little screen TV until Black Friday came around. And I was like, ooh, they finally got a deal on, like, you know, flat screen TVs. Let me pick up one. And I'm sorry, there's an ad playing. I'm so sorry. Some of y'all are going to miss this. I'm sorry. I'm just going to keep talking, though. So what ended up happening was I went with my mom to a store to get a good deal on a flat screen TV. And we bought it. I didn't set it up. I just kind of had it in a box, just lying in my dining room area. Because I was just like, I'm just gonna wait till like my dad and everybody else can come over and we can set it up then, because I don't want to break the shit. This is my first. I keep doing this. I'm sorry. This is my first flat screen TV, and I just really want to, you know, treat it well. My friend comes over. We're, you know, wanting to. Thank you, Savvy. We're coming to. They came over to play Ace Attorney again and do the voices and just hang out like we normally do. They see the TV in the box. And right then and there, I'm just like, oh no, what are you about to say or do? Because I already have witnessed some tendencies of jealousy and pettiness from them before, and they were just like, oh, you got a, you know, new flat screen TV, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, you know, found it as a good deal, and, you know, I've been rocking the small TV for the longest time, so this is like my first big purchase for myself, yay. And mind you, they've had a flat screen TV in their home. They even had a flat screen TV. This was my very first flat screen TV. I was excited to set up, and I knew nothing about flat screen TVs. I was just like, yay, I can finally be part of the cool kids club. Literally, if not the same night, the following day, while they're at their house and I'm at mine, they send me an ad for a flat screen TV that they are trying to pick up that is like 1 or 2 inches greater than mine. And I'm just like, I knew you were going to feel this way. I knew you were going to feel this way. I knew exactly you were going to feel this way, because every fucking time, excuse me again, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best not to do this, but it makes me mad every time I think about this. They were going to do something where it's just like, they can't put the fact that it's my first flat screen TV aside. And they felt the audacity to literally send that over and be like, I'm being like you and buying one too. And I'm like, that's great. That's great. I'm so proud of you. I'm happy for you. But at the same time, it's just like, dang, I already know what most likely triggered this, because you probably wouldn't even bought another flat screen TV if you didn't see that in my home. If you just did not see that in my home, and if you saw it after I set it up, it's all means. But they couldn't even wait a day, and they did that. But I digress, because, you know, that can be seen as what have you. Also, welcome, Jelly. And yes, we're talking about heavy topics right now. We're talking about mental health real quick before we dive into some Sonic Frontiers. So there was that. And this happened multiple times on occasion, where it's like, it came to me buying my first car and showing up at their birthday party. Buying my first car under my name. Because my first car that I received was, you know, under my parents, and I just had to help pay for that. The car that I have right now is my first car. That's under my name. That's under my finances, and luckily paid off, because I ain't, ooh child, I'm trying to get rid of debt, not get more of it. But it was just one of those things. And then, like, the last straw that, you know, broke the camel's back was when I bought a house, and they couldn't say one single nice thing to me about it. All they could say back and forth was, what you gonna do with all this home? Not a congrats, not of I'm proud of you, nothing of that caliber. And it's just kind of hurtful when it's somebody who you consider a sister, who you consider a bestie, can't even be happy for any of your wins, when a lot of the times you are very happy and supportive of them. I've supported them when their mom said some very heinous things about them. I supported them when it came to any of the wins and accomplishments that they got, whether it be, you know, at work, getting a raise, getting a boyfriend, even though she used and abused a lot of them, a multitude of things that I have always tried to make sure that they felt loved to some degree, and I can't receive any of that kind of love back.
My impact is
Oh God!
You don't want to mess with me.
Astral scared me.
Impact right now. Soon, I'll be at my full power.
Oh my God!
To unleash my
Genshin impact.
You know,
my Genshin impact. It's okay, Astro. It's okay. I have a feeling what's about to happen. I have a feeling. Yep, I know it's about to happen. I knew it. I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna wait for it. Astro said, I'm prepping. I'm prepping this right now. I'm being a good friend. I knew it. my gosh. Yo, but oh, I keep forgetting about that. Pay attention. Don't pay attention to my third arm. But welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. And we're diving into some mental health, so some heavy topics. Before we dive into Sonic Frontiers, I promise this won't be a, you know, mood bringer downer all stream. This is just something that I wanted to touch on because we are raising funds for Thankmas, which its focus is on mental health. Thankmas is an event that was coordinated by Jacksepticeye and with the help of Team SEGA, which I am partnering up with. We are raising funds for the Crisis Text line as well as the Samaritans. So if either of those are something that you would like to support in the cause, definitely consider contributing. You can do !Thankmas to learn more and !Dono to contribute. Also, yes, I know my chat is on 1 day follower only. This is just for the beginning portion of the stream. Once we switch over to Sonic Frontiers, everybody can come in and talk. Everybody can come in and talk. You know, don't shake your booty. Don't shake your booty because we're representing SEGA, and I've already let a couple of profanities slip up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to behave, but I also realize it's a heavy topic, and I'm also very upset with a lot of things that I am discussing right now. So, gotta let you know when you're coming. You know you're having a moment. I appreciate it, Astro. I hope the art stream went well. And also, how's everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing well, but also, in honor of Mental Health Month, and also this is just something that I say whenever somebody raids me, you know, if you need to raid and dip, I completely understand. Your mental and physical health comes first. I mean that. Please take care of yourself. Take a screen break if you need to. If it's been a long day at work and you need to have a nice long soak in the bathtub, don't feel like you need to stay around here to keep me company. I'll be here for quite some time. So there's always the option. All you got to do is just hit that follow button. Just one day when you peek in on Twitch and you be like, oh, hey, Blazette is live. Let me come in here. Just like Bad Mouse just did right now. Welcome in, Bad Mouse. We're talking about mental health. So we're diving in a bit of a heavy topic at the moment. But to properly introduce myself to those who are new and would like to get to know me before they dip out of here in case the heavy topics aren't for them. Here's a happy one. Enjoy this raid video.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. I top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
Gee golly, wow. Gorham, thank you so much for the $100, $130 donation towards, almost said Gamers Outreach. That's not it, but towards Thankmas and SEGA. I appreciate it, Gorham. I really do. I will say you did submit enough to where you're more than welcome to have a holiday card, as well as redeem some other things because of the extra 30. So if you also want a holiday doodle, you know what? I can incorporate that. You ain't got to even say it. I'm just going to incorporate it. You get the holiday doodle as well.
So I will draw something for you and also get you a card for that. So thank you so much, Gorum. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, it's an honor to be a part of Thankmas, and it was a even greater honor to have the person who was over Thankmas be in my stream, which is that's still wild to me. But that's not we're not talking about that right now. We're moving on. We're moving on. But you choose a holiday card, doodle, and also Bean Boozle. I'll do the Bean Boozle right now. I'll do the Bean Boozle right now just to kind of break up a little bit of the tension. So we can do that right now. Doom, doom. Oh, please spin. And I also don't have my hand cam set up. I know I said I would do it from last time, but I forgot. I'm sorry. It's literally sitting right next to me. It's just not plugged into my machine. It's just a lot. Oh, is it one that I don't have? It's one that I don't have anymore, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right. Respin. Respin. It landed on butter, popcorn, and rotten eggs. I don't have any more of those beans. Oh, no. Oh, no. It landed on strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Good God. Why they gotta give these beans such weird names? Oh, Chad, I'm so glad that I have ramen next to me. I don't like these beans. I really don't like these beans. They're awful. Oh no, it's not good. That is not good. And now my stream room will smell like dead fish, as well as my mouth tasting like it. That is quite awful. Oh. Echo, please. Your ha-has are sending me. You want to say sorry, but you're not. It's okay, Goro. Listen, it's for a great cause. I'm willing to suffer for a great cause. And there goes Silly. There goes Silly. Just know you appreciate it. You really do deserve the world. You've done so much, and you love lurking and listening to your streams when I can. Oh God, Car, you're gonna make me cry. You seriously about to make me cry, cause again, the other thing that I just am having the worst time of dealing with now is like anyone saying kind things to me. There's been a lot that I had to deal with the entirety of the year, between job hunts and a lot of personal issues, life stuff that I won't delve into. But it's been hard to just hear anyone say anything nice to me because of that. It's one of the things where I'm just like, because I was unemployed for like 9 months, and most of the employers that I saw just really didn't want to take a chance on me. They always had some BS reason to just be like, yeah, we don't want you. Whether it be like, oh, you can't make the 30 minutes is a little too far of a drive, or like an hour drive is too long of a drive. My current job is an hour drive. I have no problem making that drive. I did that literally for like a week and some change. Also, thank you, Zombie Vibes, for the 7 biddies. I appreciate it. But it was just hard because it knocked my self-esteem down so low to where a lot of the times I felt like I didn't matter to anybody anymore. Like I wanted to give up on so much. I just didn't want to do streaming anymore. I didn't want to work anymore. I didn't want to do anything. I just wanted people to just forget my name. It was the lowest I've ever felt in my entire life, and was honestly the worst experience that I had my entire life. And like I said earlier on, where when I first came out of school, I was just severely depressed and lonely. And just being out of a job and not finding a reason or a meaning to just finding my purpose in life was just very hard for me, and it still is. Because no matter what I did, I was going to be judged for either my skin tone, the texture of my hair, or anything else, because I had a lot of people in my ears saying those types of things about me when it came to job hunts. Because I did video calls, and like every time I was just like, what's wrong with me? Like, I have the skills. I have 10 years of experience under my belt. Why won't you hire me? I don't mind the commute. And there was nobody I could really talk to about this stuff, because most of the people who just heard my story about how hard it is to find employment out here were just thinking like, oh, well, you're lazy, or, you know, you're not trying hard enough, or you're not looking in the right areas. No, I'm literally witnessing that from my peers today. Even after I found a job, it hurts seeing people who I know who are also streamers, who are also in the Twitch space, who are also fighting for their freaking lives for a job. I literally witnessed one person in particular go from having a wonderful opportunity somewhere to just being let go and out for several months. And they are going through heck right now. Another person who I looked up to in the streaming space, they were breaking down because they didn't know how to find stability in their life financially. And it's like I see this on my feed all the time, because like I ain't even got to be friends with them. I don't have to be close friends. I know a lot of people from the IRL cam stream as well as the VTubing space. It hurts. As an empath, it hurts seeing that they're going through that, because I know exactly what they're going through, because I was there literally last year and the beginning of this year. It hurts. And it makes you almost lose faith in literally everything. Even some of my closest friends going through literal heck right now because of employers just being employers, where they just don't really want to hire anybody, or they just put up things just to turn you away, and just so that they can meet some sort of analytical criteria. And it just sucks. It really freaking sucks seeing so many people going through that. Also, welcome in Anarchy. Today's a bit of a heavy topic, just for a bit before we switch over to some Sonic Frontiers, but it was something I wanted to talk about just so people could understand why I was so eager to participate in Thankmas, which its focus is on mental health this year, which I'm very glad. And I'm very glad if people haven't seen Jacksepticeye's more recent videos that he posted on his channel, it talks about mental health. It talks about his thought process before Thankmas kicks off, as well as him being diagnosed with autism. Two highly recommended videos, which I'll post in chat in just a bit. Yes, we're crying together. I'm sorry. You take back your yo and replace it with a solid hello. It's fine, Anarchy. It's fine. I hope you're doing well though. But yeah, we're just talking about a multitude of things. And just my mental health journey before I open up the floor to other people to speak about theirs. Also, welcome in, Janae. How are you? But yeah, it's something I'm constantly working on right now. I'm appreciative of people who have sent very kind words to me throughout this entire year, whether it be DMs or just saying it in chat. Because again, I never really saw myself in the position that I am right now with content creation. I really just wanted to pick it up and just network with folks. That was the whole reason. And there's still a lot of things that I'm working on mentally regarding like a lot of traumatic events. I will just briefly cover them, pretty much dealing with like gun violence as well as family illnesses. It's hard for me to process a lot of that, which I'm also going through with my therapist due to a lot of past things that has happened, which again, I'm not going to go into that because those topics may be a little bit triggering to other people. But I am thankful to have a therapist in my life to where I feel I can talk about a lot of things. And it's been very helpful, especially the one that I first went to, because I saw them for roughly about 15-ish years. 10, maybe 10, a little bit over 10, 15 years, something like that. And unfortunately, they retired, which that was also something that weighed heavily on my heart, because I was just like, I don't know what to do now that you're retiring, because I won't have anybody to talk to regarding a lot of things that they helped me get through, because they helped me get through the 2 PTSD things that I mentioned earlier, because I told them about those events when they happened, and it was again one of those moments where it was hard for me to overcome. They weren't really there when the unemployment thing happened. That was when I luckily found the other therapist that I'm seeing right now, which I'm thankful for. They're a little bit younger and closer to my age, which makes it a little bit more relatable, but also they've been wonderful enough to share a lot of like techniques to help with my coping mechanisms, because like one of the first things out of their mouth, because I had been seeking a therapist for so long, or seeing a therapist for so long, was I had great coping mechanisms in place already. The one thing that she pointed out was I still exhibited a lot of anxiety, which I notice I do, but it's just one of those things where I still just wanted somebody to talk to, because I knew there was a lot more heavier stuff coming my way with obstacles, with life things, and I still had some things to kind of hash out with past traumas. So it was a lot. It was honestly a lot, but I'm thankful for, resources that she's helped me, helped introduce me to. One, I'm journaling more. I'm thankful for Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions for that. And also I'm going to go ahead and shout out Jelliana again, because during my unemployment time, a lot of your Monday motivation streams really helped me get through the roughest mental parts of my life, because people in stream don't have to say anything. A lot of my comfy streamers, just hearing them and just listening to them talk and just feeling the vibes around that stream is what really brings me joy at the end of the day, which is why I love places like Lovmura, which is why I miss places like Lulu Upload and proper darling because they were comfy streamers. They were just chill. They had a calming voice when it came to their content. And they were always like my place of comfort when I just was going through something. And I know they're both going through their own things, which is why they're not streaming at the moment. But I do miss it. I really do, because those were places that I could go to. And again, the vibes were just there, where it's just like I feel a little more at peace, no matter what was going on with me. So yeah, I started journaling. The other thing that she taught me was practice breathing, where you try your best not to let your mind wander. That's been the hardest because I have to focus so much on my breathing pattern and not have my mind wander like, oh, what am I going to cook today? Or, oh, what is Risley wearing? Or, oh, I'm thinking about Raihan, those types of things. Also, welcome in, Kia. It is hard, but it also helps with like getting rid of those, anxiety inducing tendencies. And the last and most useful resource, which I've passed on to other people, is the 5 senses, which is just, at the end of the day, if you find yourself in a situation where your mind is heavily focused on a bad mind space, like I've had that happen while I was driving, which was really bad, because my focus wasn't really on the road. It was just kind of everywhere. Just everywhere at once that you could think of. And I even broke down crying at work because it was just that bad. But what the 5 senses does is it forces you to look around your surroundings, pick out 5 things that you can see and describe it in great detail, 4 things that you can touch, 3 things that you can hear, 2 things that you can smell, and 1 thing that you can taste. And you have to pretend like you're describing these items to somebody just somebody foreign to the world that's around you. And you're trying to say, let's say someone who doesn't know what a Nintendo Switch is. You look at it and it's just like, well, it's this, rectangular object that, has rounded corners. It can fit pretty much in the palm of your hand. The center, at least the one for mine, is, black in the middle, and it's got this screen on top of it, which a screen is like a, glass, filling template on top of it. And on the sides, it has like a blue Joy-Con and a purple Joy-Con. And what Joy-Cons are basically those rounded edges. And if you just imagine roughly about an inch up, it's detachable onto that rectangular square to where you have a joystick, which is just the circular thing that's on the... You see how detailed that I kind of go down with just describing what a Switch is, to where you can kind of like mentally gather a picture from it? And all that time, I was focused on trying to describe what a Switch was to you all. And it helps act as pretty much like a distraction. And it's helped me a couple of times whenever my mind is just overwhelmed with information to where I just can't keep up. And so I'm thankful for my therapist. I really am. They help you a lot when you have manic episodes. Oh, I'm so glad that is in place, Karu. I really am. But yeah, she's been helpful for a lot of things. And this is the last thing I'll touch on, and then we'll switch over to Twitch recap and just get away from this. But it's one of the reasons why I always recommend a therapist or seeking help mentally, whether it be finding your identity, finding your sexuality, hashing out things that were so traumatic in your family space, your current living situation, or anything of that caliber. if something you're going through is impacting your relationships to the degree where it's just like you're feeling like you're isolating yourself, or like you're just going through stuff and you're not feeling like you at the end of the day, and you just want a lot of answers to things or just some peace, look into therapy. There's no shame in that. I've been seeing a therapist for, like I said, for practically over 10 years now. And it's helped me cope with a lot of things. It's helped calm me down. It's helped keep my temper in check most of the time, which is something that I've honestly been actively working on for so much, because I know my family, I know where I came from, and I also am an Aries, obviously. It's helped me with dealing with difficult, traumatic things that I've experienced in the past, and have a little bit more of an easier time to talk about with other people. It's helped in the sense where, you know, I've had friends who were, you know, in relationships, and they came to me and was looking for therapy for both of them to attend, because I recommended it, and I was just like, you know, I know y'all are going through a rough time right now. Have you thought about doing this, just so, you know, y'all can mend whatever is, you know, broken there? Because there are therapists that will, you know, do marriage counseling. They'll do, you know, things where it's just like, if you want to invite somebody to your therapy session, you can. There's always that option, and it honestly helps with just getting down to the nitty-gritty of things in terms of why people feel the way they do, why they react the way they do. And I know with me and my therapist right now, we're going through hashing out what I mentioned earlier, that weird transition period from public school to private school to back to public school, because I learned a lot in terms of people's behaviors from being placed in a school where most are pretty much in, to one where it's more private, more religious focused, more sheltering of the mind in the world to a degree, but also when it came to people who just had money to throw away, if you catch my drift. So there is a lot that I am going to be writing down and unpacking, because that's what we're diving into next. But also, you know, she listens to anything that I go through, obviously, in the week, month, what have you. It's not always just like, you know, well, this is your homework and this is what you have to focus on. No, it's just like, this is your time to get anything that is wearing heavy on your heart and soul out to somebody, because you can't just let it bottle up. You can't. I've tried that so many times, and it made me feel a lot worse, and I felt like I acted as a horrible person to others because I didn't have that help in my life. And on top of that, as much as I love my friends and as much as I love my family, I can't burden them with a lot of the things that I'm going through. It's unfair to them. They may be going through a tough time. They may not have the spoons to do so. I witnessed this with my mom. I know she loves me, and she's my rock. She's my best friend. But I also saw what it was like having to rehash the same thing that I was unhappy with over and over and over and over again. And this was in the early stages of me seeking therapy. So, but yeah. Just seek help. Just do that, you know, whenever you can. Now I'm gonna open it up to Q&A if you want, as well as the roundtable discussions, because I did see some things people posted in here that I purposely did not read because I wanted to get my thought process out there. But this is why Thankmas is meaningful to me, because of so much that I've gone through. Again, I won't hash out everything on here because I know this is the World Wide Web and y'all really don't need to know all those details, but at a high level, that's pretty much where my head is in terms of relationships with other people, what therapy has done with me, my traumas that I'm hashing out with my therapist, for a lot of things, the joy I found with just finding my identity and not feeling all the pressures of society weighing down on me, because that's other people's views of accomplishments and feeling like you made a purpose or an impact in life, and not mine. Like, I don't need to have like a whole bunch of children. I don't need to be married. I don't need to feel a lot of these things. Those aren't my goals. That's just what society has made me feel like I have to be successful in this life. But yeah. Honestly, you should seek the help, but you're scared of getting looked at differently. Don't feel ashamed of that, CD. And yes, what Gorham said, the first step is scary. But the first step is honestly very necessary, because I was scared. Like I talked earlier, when I first sought therapy, I saw the stereotypical couch and I was like, nope, we're not doing this. I'm not about to be a statistic on sitting on that couch and just telling my problems to a stranger who I don't know. And it's honestly hard. And the one thing that I will have to say, when you do look for a therapist, look for somebody who is genuinely interested in you and not a bag. Because I have had a therapist that I sought after my first one because my insurance didn't cover it at the time. And honestly, it was the worst experience of my life, because in terms of therapy, because you could tell they were only in it for the money. That was it. They didn't really care about me. They didn't really care about practice breathing or any kind of other processes. And they were eager to put me on pills, which is another sign, because like the two therapists that I've seen that have truly cared about me, they don't provide me any medication. They're just more so like, here's the floor, talk out your stuff. And I know that may not work for everybody. Sometimes you do want to go the route of medication, but also just see what works best with you and your body at the end of the day. And I highly recommend seeking, the professionals, the experts, when it comes to that. And just trust your gut. Really trust your gut. It took you 3 years to find a therapist that didn't treat you like cat. Yes, Karu, yes. And that was my fear when my therapist retired. That was my biggest fear, was I was going to run into somebody who was looking at me like a cash cow. Is your issue now, for the reason Blaze just said, wanting to put you on? Yeah. And I know my mom is truly against it, which is why I'm so weary of it, because I really don't want to be put on pills, but also I'm terrible at taking medication. I'm really bad at it. I just don't like pills like that. It's not my vibe. You getting this love and support even when you transition over to the game, just letting you know. I appreciate it, Lycoon. Enjoy the lurk, Jazz. You know that no one wants to be a survivor or a victim or hurt, but these things happen. You want to know that you are an extremely strong and resilient person. I appreciate that, Bad Mouse. I really do. And thank you, Kia, for the hugs and kisses. Please know that you're seen and loved and appreciated. I really do appreciate that. So disheartening that it seems everyone from all walks of life are having trouble finding work. All of your skills and experience and educate. Exactly, Bad Mouse. It's just, and I wish I could do something to help. I really do. I'm so tired of seeing my friends go through it with this job hunt. Like, I don't wish unemployment on anybody. I really don't, especially if you have a degree and a specialty in a certain particular field and you're looking for that specific job. I know it's easy to get a job. Well, I won't say it's easy. I know some people result to going back into retail or fast food industry and this, that, and the other, when at the end of the day, they are better than that. Their resume proves that they are better than that. And it just sucks that they have to stick with those jobs because employers nowadays, using AI for one, and two, are just scamming the masses with either fake jobs for analytics and number purposes, or just being very discriminatory silently. And a lot of it, I feel like, is being discriminatory silently. Especially when someone in office. But, yeah. That doesn't define your worth as a person. They're wondering why no one wants to work, but they are not giving an opportunity to work. Exactly. And yeah, I understand employment isn't a reflection of me as a person. The thing with me and my employment is when I was going through my 9-month period of not knowing where I was going to end up. If you didn't know, you now know I'm a homeowner. I got this house at the end of 2020. I worked my butt off to get this house at the end of 2020 because my plan was, because initially I stayed in an apartment, and I had gotten to the point where I was tired of apartment living, and also they were raising rent, and I just didn't want to be there anymore because there were so many things that I had to complain about that place. And so I decided to end my lease once summer came around, and it was time for me to actually close my lease because I moved in, I think it was like June, July-ish sometime. So when the renewal period came around, I moved out and I moved back home with my parents, which, oh boy, that was a journey in itself, and mental health stuff that I won't get into. And I had to have a serious talk with my mom about that whole ordeal because I was just like, I know I can move back into another apartment. I don't want to. I want to pull the trigger on a home because she was actually trying to get me into a house like right out of school, and I was like, nah, I'm fine with renting, fam. I'm fine with renting. Don't put me in no home, please. No, that's too much responsibility. But I had gotten to the point where my mentality was ready to own a home, and so I did. Because my mom is a real estate agent, and she did try to show me property for different places, but because she was getting up there in age and also had her own work to do, she was very tired and couldn't really do that much, and so she deferred me to somebody else who could kind of help me with that venture. And that, like, don't let anybody tell you home buying is not stressful, because it's a whole lie. It's cap. It's very stressful, extremely stressful. A lot of mental gymnastic goes into that, especially if you're trying to put your name on a home and hope nobody else puts their name on it before yours or with a higher bid. That's another whole spiel that I will get into. But yeah, luckily, I thought I was going to be there for roughly, half a year at my parents' place. I was really hoping not, but I had made a plan. I said this in my head and I wrote it down. I did not want to stay at my parents' place for more than 3 months. And though I stayed there for 5 months, it did work out in the end where in 3 months' time, just about a little bit over it, I did find a home. I did put my name on it and said, this is mine. And it worked out, and I just kind of kept it. And so again, that was a whole journey, which again, I won't get into all the painful things that happened during that whole process, but I didn't want to lose this home. I didn't want to have to lose my house, move back in with my parents, sell things or put things away back into storage, just to make ends meet. That was my greatest fear because I had no stable income. My full-time job was streaming. I didn't ask to stream full-time. I just was put in a place to where that was my main source of income, which is why to this day, I don't see myself ever doing stream full-time because there's a lot of, we'll say RNG and things that have to align very well with you. And it's honestly a constant grind. Ask any partner that's on Twitch right now. Ask any partner, especially if they hitting those high hundreds, thousand numbers. Ask them how many times they get a break in the year. Just ask them. Because I guarantee you, the more successful ones who are at least, if not making as much as my full-time job, making close enough to that, are grinding almost every freaking day with popping out videos, putting out content on social media, making brand deals with other things like Elgato or Avermedia or, you know, gaming companies, all that stuff. The grind never stops. Everyone looks at that check mark and says, I made it. I don't have to do anything else. No, that's just the beginning of your journey, boo-boo. That's just the beginning. It's still a constant grind to go up and keep that, especially if you see this as a full-time career. And if you aren't about that grind and hustle, it will tear you down. It will burn you out. You will be very, very, very depressed, because that's the other thing that I realized I didn't even get into. Though Twitch has brought me a lot of joys, it has brought me a lot of sadness as well. Between gaslighting into thinking that a lot of issues stem from you, or in the sense of where a lot of people who, as soon as they see eyes on you, you're the target, you're the competition, you're the person that they have to take down at the end of the day because they can't handle your wins and your accomplishments. I've seen it countless of times looking on the outside in, when it comes to partners finally getting that check mark, people in the VTubing space finally getting, you know, the breakthrough that they needed to feel successful. Really just heavier on the IRL side, because I've been in it for, you know, 5 years, and I've only done VTubing for 2 years, but I'm witnessing it now because ever since I debuted my 2.0, not my 1.0, my 1.0 was fun and it was a success. I got to see so many people happy on both the IRL side as well as like new friends on the VTubing side who was just like, oh, you're so cute, you're so cool and all that stuff. And I was just like, oh, thanks. I'm literally just here to just have fun. I'm glad y'all like the VTuber model. I was clowning around. I was really happy during those times. But as soon as I dropped my 2.0 model, one, I was happy so many people who I looked up to, and I still have the VOD to this day, and I look back on it. Seeing folks like Tiffany Witcher come through. Seeing folks like, I mean, obviously Lovmura because she put it together, but I was even more so happy that Lovmura came to my 1.0 debut. She didn't even do that model. She had no, you know, hand in my 1.0 version of my model. But it meant the world to me that she came to that debut. Even though she didn't even partake in it. It was just, it was just something that I appreciated. But going back to my 2.0 debut, I saw Sprout Wiki and I was like, oh my god, I see your art everywhere. It's so cool that you're here. And like even other people who at the time I didn't know who they were, but I found out who they were because like I looked back at that VOD and I was like, oh, that's how. Oh, I didn't know that came to my debut. I look at that every time and I'm just like, this is how we meet. I didn't even know because I didn't know who they were, and they're so cool. But yeah, it was great because I was just happy. Like I didn't need like a whole bunch of people to come through. I was hoping a lot of folks would show up because, you know, who doesn't want to be recognized on the platform? But I just didn't expect that many folks and people that I recognized and really looked up to to come through and say hi. But since that day, and since my numbers grew exponentially, because I was averaging roughly around like 15, 20-ish viewers as an IRL cam streamer, and I rocketed to like where 50 plus people, 60 plus people, and sometimes even game folks like Insomniac Games come into my stream while playing Miles Morales. I still remember those moments, but I also remember losing a lot of friends during that moment too. And it sucks, but it's just interesting, you know, seeing from the outside in of what you've seen already with IRL streamers, IRL cam streamers, and what they were going through when it came to their friends being around them, to where now the people who they thought they were really close to just up and leaving them because they're just like, well, they feel like they put them on the back burner, and it's just like, no, that's not the case. It's just like I'm getting so many opportunities to where it's just like it's hard for me to keep up with them all. And yes, I still carve out time for my friends. Like I try to, DM them.
You're not a Little Caesars
Oh, God.
pizza, but you stay hot and ready. And to that I say, thank you.
It's okay, you lost them again. Dio, please. Oh my God. You're the greatest hot pizza. Thank you. Thank you for being the greatest hot pizza, Dio. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's just really sad and depressing, and it sucks because, you want people in your corner. You want people to be there for you and to value you for you and not what you're doing on the platform. But unfortunately, that's all they see, and it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just people just start moving funny, and then it's just like, it's hurtful because you're just like, well, what did I do to deserve you to just kind of like dip? Speaking of dip, hi Dipped. Dipped don't dipped on me. No, I'm joking. How you doing, Dipped? Welcome in. You found you from Jack's stream, and your model was one of the reasons you followed. Made you happy to see you. I appreciate it, Meek. I really do. Like I said, Sean was so sweet. I'm not gonna play the video because I already played it last VOD, and y'all can see it by watching all of Thankmas, which I still have to play catch up on because I saw the clip of Aaron kissing Jack, and I'm just like, what led to this? I want to see what led to this event happening because everyone on Twitter is blowing up on it. But also I saw some other people that I saw make an appearance on Thankmas, and I'm like, oh, now I gotta watch the entirety of the thing. I have to. But he was so sweet going around to different streams. I didn't know he was gonna do that. I had no clue. All I knew that, he was gonna go live, and I was just like, oh, we can watch the live because SEGA gave the, okay for that. Tiggy, hello. Yo, Tiggy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen Vtuber here on Twitch, and we are talking about mental health and why I'm behind the event that is Thankmas, which is an event that Jacksepticeye put together to where we are raising funds for both the Samaritans as well as the Crisis Text line. If you would like to support both of those causes. Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, let me go ahead and I'm safe to finally toggle this off, so I realized I had it on, but I don't mind it now because we've gone past the sadder parts of the stream, and now we're just having a bit of an open round discussion now. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about mental health and why I'm behind it and just share a bit of my journey. I just didn't feel like dealing with trolls at the time. That's the only reason why I had that turned on. But welcome in, raiders. But yes, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Rest your bones, all that stuff. But if you don't know who I am and would like to get to know me a little bit more, feel free to stick around and also watch this raid video.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass lapping. You go bet. Please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
And we're back. But yeah, we're heavily talking about mental health today. So that is where we're at. But we're about to switch over to some Sonic Frontiers after we go through the Twitch recap and everything. But thank you, Gorham, for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. And please get you some rest, fam. I appreciate everybody who just even comes in here and lurks and just, vibes with me for just a bit. Yeah, your mall is very pretty, and it's nice to see more black VTubers in this space, even though we're not big as our counterparts. There are fans that love to see someone like them in this space. Absolutely, Jelinetta. And that's one of the things that I just really love seeing in the space, because I didn't know what VTubing was. I really didn't. I just knew that I hated being on camera. Even when I first started streaming and towards the end of 2022, I just got to a point where it's just like, I'm unhappy with being on camera. That's another thing that I came to that realization of, where it's just like, I hated everything about me on camera. I still pretty much do, which is why you won't see my face most of the time. Granted, I'm okay with people knowing what my face looks like, but it's just, I'm not happy in a place to where I feel like I can take photos and be happy with myself at the moment. Also, there's a 3-minute ad coming. I'm sorry, y'all. That grind and hustle is tiring, too, when you have grifters and red pills telling you you're lazy if you're not making 200K over a certain age. That part, like, I can't. Like, you didn't even curse this time. Gee whiz, you're still being... Nah. Autobot is just bullying you. If you take a break from any streaming or uploading on YouTube, then when you come back you won't be on top of the algorithm, making it hard for you to get back on top. Exactly that part, Gorum. And that's what sucks about it too. It's just like, you want to take, self-care days for yourself or mental health breaks for yourself, but it's kind of hard to do so, because if you're in it for the game and you're trying to be in it for the game, you're having to do a lot of heavy lifting. And guess what? That PTO is not PTO, because guess what? You're not getting paid. You getting time off just without the P. No one wants that. I don't want that. I want to get paid for me just being away from work and just treating myself with kindness. I would love to do that. I really would. Which I'm glad, because I actually did take PTO this year. I just need just a few days out of the year to get me by. I don't need to I don't need a lot. Mental health always comes first. You don't know why it's not being taken seriously, even nowadays. Absolutely, Vice. Which is why I encourage people to take it, and why, you know, an event like Thankmas is very meaningful to me. Because even if you think like, you know, oh, I don't need therapy, I'm okay, I'm dealing with that. If you exhibit a lot of anger issues, if you exhibit a lot of sadness, if you exhibit some sort of behavior that most likely stemmed from, you know, whatever you grew up in terms of like your household, your family life, what have you, I always encourage people to seek help. And I'm not saying in a joking manner or to like put down others. I'm just genuinely saying like, this is a deeper seated issue. Like, seek the help that you need. Like, I'm not making mockery of you. Like, literally go seek help. It will do you some good. It'll help curb a lot of those overbearing emotions to where you can now sort of hone in and like sort of control them a little bit better, but also understand where it comes from, because that's literally what led me to controlling a lot of my anger and temper tantrums with a lot of things, to the point where it's just like, unless you just really push me there, you know, I pretty much try to keep my temper in check. I want pills from your doctor, but bro, they don't work, and you just take them because you gave up. Speak for yourself. Yeah, it's just, sometimes it works for people, sometimes it doesn't. I would like to know if like I'm on the spectrum in some degree, but I also understand that you have to exhibit like a lot of the signs, like check every single box if to be tested for like autism and stuff like that, because part of me feels like I am, because of certain neuro spicy tendencies that I have, but I just don't know where to go to for that, and also what the cost is, or getting those answers. One of the things that I really just want to kind of look into a little bit more, as best as I can, because I feel comfort in getting more answers and knowing what my identity is, versus just roaming around the world clueless about who I am, why I act the way I do. I kind of was moving in your office chair again, then you forgot, oh wait, you're in a public. Hi Paz, welcome in. It's good to see you. You're doing well. We got past the hard part, which is the talking about mental health. So, oh god, we've been on that for 2 hours. I'm sorry, y'all. There's absolutely something more comforting about being off cam. Absolutely dipped, and that's what I appreciate it. Y'all can't see it, I'm in a robe. I'm in a robe. I'm so happy because I'm just like, oh, thank God. All I got to do is just take this thing off and go to bed. Y'all don't need to know what I had. Like, it's such a relief, because the way I had to get cam ready whenever I did IRL cam, Lord have mercy. Like, the times where I did feel cute, I was like, yay, I'm cute. But other times, I be coming home from work, I'm tired, I got bags under my eyes, I want to go to sleep, and I was trying to make an effort to keep up with the streaming grind. I didn't want to do it. At least now, it's just like, if I'm tired, I'm behind an avatar, and my avatar don't look tired, but best believe, I got bags under my eyes, I can barely keep my eyes open, and I'm just like, ooh, I want to go to bed, but people... You have so much PTO, and you used it for a doctor's appointment only for it to get canceled, and you had a self-care day, and honestly you need more than you thought you did. Almost quit your job if you didn't have that happy. Oh no, Jelinetta. But honestly, that was the other thing that I felt bad for. Luckily I didn't have to use my hours to cover medical stuff, because the way that my job works is if you have to, like, you know, let's say go to the doctor or someplace to take care of like an appointment for, like, you know, roughly about a few minutes, hour at a time, all you have to do is just go to that appointment and then just make up the hours later, which is nice. Now granted, if you take out like obviously the entire day or like a whole, you know, half day or something like that, then it's just like you're gonna have to put in that PTO. You're gonna have to be putting that PTO. You using up too much time now. You can't be doing this. So because I have gotten sick a couple of times out of the year. Well, actually, the one time that I did have to like call out was when I woke up in severe pain because my arm had gotten to the point where it was tightening, and this was when I was having like all my health issues, all my physical health issues. That was not fun because I almost drove myself to the ER. I was about to call nobody, but and I still technically didn't. I just kind of said, hey, I ain't gonna be in today. It feels like I'm literally about to have a heart attack. I gotta drive myself to urgent care or the ER to see what this is about. And I got yelled at by my fam because they were just like, the next time you go somewhere and you in stricken pain, you better call us in the middle of the night so we can carry you there, because you ain't about to just be going from place to place. But I was trying to handle it by myself because, you know, I'm a whole adult. I don't need mommy and daddy to come get me for everything. But I understand they care, and obviously I'm their only baby, so they want to make sure I'm okay. Because honestly, who feels like putting on pain? Exactly. This is how I get beat up. But hi, Callie. But honestly, though, yes, because people were ready to jump my butt because they found out that I was just like, I ain't tell nobody. I was just like, yeah, I'm going through some stuff physically. Don't worry about it. I got it. It's just like, you better speak here now. We find out you in a hospital. You ain't called nobody. We literally jumping you in that hospital bed. You better stop it. Yeah, right now you're pantsless and hoodie in the chilling. Yep, exactly. No one will ever know because I'm behind an avatar. That's all you need to know. That's it. And it's just like I'm honestly happier because of it. But you know, because I was gonna commit to like doing IRL cam streams on a BGC, but even that I just kind of gave up on because I was just like I can't. I've been working for a while, and then also I'm just tired. I don't need people to see my sleepy face. I don't need people to see that. It's just a lot. Now you taking this love and care, cause I appreciate Lycoon. I do. Also, let me go ahead and forgive me. I'm just gonna boot up the game real quick, but I wanted to dive into Twitch recap before we do all that. Ooh, please don't blow out my ears. Oh, I knew I was gonna do this. Please give me OBS back. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Sega. Where's OBS? Where is OBS? Oh, thank god. Okay, I'm somewhat good. Oh, it skewed a lot of things. I knew this was going to happen. Give me a second. See, this is why I try to test these things before I actually go live with it. Here we go. At least I corrected that. It's still probably going to do the skewed thing. Yep. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Y'all can't hear it. Oh my. Can you get to the point? Game. I get it. Y'all, if I could only take a screenshot. I don't even know what it just asked me. Quit. Wait, no, don't quit the game. Don't quit the game. Cancel. Can I change the window, please? For the love of God, can I change the window? Bro, what is this? What is this? I don't want this. Switch it over to graphics. What in the world? Why? No. I can't even move on this. What is going on with this game? All right, well, we'll circle back around to that. It's messing up with my dang on OBS and everything. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I just had to resize OBS. Oh, there we go. Okay, it fixed the stream information. Again, I wish I could show y'all. This is the weird little quirks about my PC whenever I have to like host certain games that use a lot of resources and it casts in full screen mode. My entire computer freaks out and tries to show the game on like all 4 monitors, and I'm like, no, there's only one, and it just shifts every window that I have open to like every other screen that I have pulled up, and I'm just like, please don't do this right now. Don't show out in front of company. I will take you out back and spank you with the belt. Please don't do this. Can't stay much longer. You just wanted to say that you're glad you found you and that you're a jewel of the VTuber community. Have a nice day, Blaze, and take care of yourself. I appreciate that, Bad Mouse. I really do. Alright. Let me pull up this thing before y'all jump my bones for something else I did, and it ain't even my fault, but y'all gonna jump me anyway. Gosh. Gosh. Oh gosh. All right, let me go ahead and switch over to Sonic Tunes as well. Okay. Bum 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 bum. How? Oh, here we go. Oh, you know what? I know what it's probably about to do. Oh, not me saving this. Here we go. All right. Let me switch over. Here we go. But here we are. It us. But this be the Twitch recap for 2024, because I honestly forgot this was a thing until people were posting them, and I was like, oh yeah, it is that time. I forgot that was a thing. I guess I should do it. I guess I should do it. So, but yeah, let's check out the stream. Oh well, real quick though, can we just appreciate this? Give me a second. Give me a second. It's coming. There it is. There it is. I found the thing that I wish for us to appreciate real quick. Yeah, you see that? You see Mommy Dearest right there? Right there in pink? Yes, you see her. Here, we'll scroll up to her. You see her? you perceive her. Oh God, there's TNT. wait, go back. It went too far. There's an eyeball covering her. There we go. See, Mommy Dearest. Yeah, it's her. It's her. Yep, that be her. Yeah. I'm so proud. I'm so proud, and I just exposed Twitch for their interesting website. Oh God. Lord have mercy. But yeah, I'm so proud of her because I didn't even know. Like when she said that, I was like, wait, where is it? I don't see you. And then she said, click on the community tab. I was like, oh, there she is. There she is. They found Lovmura. They found her. All right, best times of the year. God, I streamed 833 hours. What? Yeah, I guess so. See, I gotta look at my old specs too, cause like, I know I had to put in like a whole bunch of hours. Well, maybe not. No. Cause to be fair, I was streaming during the day a lot this year. A lot. And for longer than usual sometimes too. So I could see this possibly outbeating like maybe last year. I don't know. I told y'all, I don't pay attention to numbers. I just be here. I really do just be here.
We did 186 streams because I was out of a job. 177 distinct days. Okay. Oh, I thought these were people who said stuff in my chat. I was like, who are these folks? I've never seen Grass Lord and Give Please in my life. And then we also had 35k total hours watched, which is nice. This does not surprise me that these were my top categories. This does not surprise me because I was doing a lot of art during the day. Because Mondays were my art streams. Because I was working on midnight snacks. I'm still working on them. I promise you I am. It's just I'm having to do them behind the scenes now because I'm not streaming during the days anymore. And then we also had Yakuza. Yakuza 0. Yes. Yippee. Yeah. That was a fun game. Still hate that guy. Because he put me through heck trying to beat him. Hades 2, which is honestly surprising. But also, I guess, not all that surprising. But I am kind of... It's interesting that Hades 2 is here. Coral Island, I can 100% believe. Because I played a lot of Coral Island while away as well. And then special events, obviously, I hounded y'all with the Tartagalicious event and Risley. And I'm pretty sure some other things that I listed under special events because I have no chill. And I'm feral over my fictional husbandos. So, yeah. We love Majima here, Meek. We love Majima. This is my baby. I love Majima. Love him. You have yet to play Yakuza 0. Heard great things about it, though. It was honestly the thing. There he is.
Kiryu Kazuma-chan-ya.
I love Majima. But honestly, I highly recommend Advice. It was how I got into Yakuza. Because I've heard of Majima before and I've seen him. But I really got to learn about Majima lore and Kiryu's lore by playing Yakuza 0. Now, some people will say you don't need to start on 0, which you don't, depending on what your take is in terms of like games that intrigue you. But I am a lore W. I'm saying W because that W is a replacement for what I would like to say that rhymes with lore. And obviously, I have to know how the story began to where we get to it, where it ends. So I had to start with 0, but also 0 was the thing that put me onto the Yakuza series in general. You need to grab the Yakuza collection. Yes, do the thing. I also did nab the pirate one because absolutely I love Majima. What kind of art do you do, Blaze? Right now I'm just doing a lot of art of my community members where I just turn them into midnight snacks because we are the midnight snack community. So when I was doing art, and you can see it in my art VODs, like there's literally a whole playlist, I believe, curated to where you can see all my art streams. And if not, just go to the ones where it's just talking about the I think co-working streams. I don't know. It's one of those. I think I have one where it's like intermingled for like anybody who just wants to listen to something calming in the background. I have those, but you'll see me do art of like all my community members as snacks. But behind the scenes, which I can't show on stream, I'm doing a lot of concept art. Don't worry about it. Just know I'm doing a lot of concept arting. One of those might get exposed next year. A high might. But just know I was working on things behind the scenes, and I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut from there. I like to do release order for things, but sometimes with games it's hard to get into the early ones if the controls are meant. So oh yeah, see, and that's what I mean, Munchkin. Like if you're about like the controls and like the games and stuff like that, you don't have to go in like, you know, timeline order, because I definitely ignored that with Kingdom Hearts. I ain't doing that. I started with Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, didn't play the ones in between until much later. Did Birth by Sleep, and then
3. I mean, I did 2A and then 3. So I didn't even play the remixes because I was just like, I already kind of played this game. I don't really see why I have to do final remix, even though I know it's like just extra stuff added in this. I just kind of like lived through other people who played it, and I was just like, okay. Well, I at least have an understanding, and I'll eventually play this offline. I just don't know when. Bad Mouse, you are so nice to me in my itty shade drawings. You are so nice to me in my itty shade drawings. Quick question, which Kingdom Hearts world theme is your favorite? Could be from any game. Ooh, that's a good question. That is a really good question. I would say, what you call it? Bastion. The one where it's... But I hear it so much that I'm kind of annoyed by it. God, that is a good question. I'd have to say it'd be something from Kingdom Hearts 2. Because I can't think of one from 1 or 3 that I just really favored. Because Kingdom Hearts 2 was my all-time favorite Kingdom Hearts game. Like, I'm sorry. I'm fighting anybody who says otherwise. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. Top tier game. Best game. You just can't beat a lot of, like, Sora's attire and Keyblades from that game. It was so nice. It wasn't as janky as the first one, and it wasn't as irritating as 3. You like the castle that never was? Why do I feel like I've heard this and I don't recall it? I know I've heard it, but it's not playing in my head. But also, because I only watched like 358 too, because I didn't have a PS Vita or PSP. I didn't own any of the Sony portable consoles. I had to live through others with that as well. But I did watch them. I did watch the gameplay of those. Thank you, YouTube. Timeless River and Land of the Yes, Land of the Dragons was good. Now that was good. Yes, that's right. Yeah, no. I like the battle theme. I like the battle theme of Land of the Dragons. The one that Okay, I'm stopped. You're gonna have me listen to that after stream today. I don't need that, but they go so hard on that song. I'm just like, dang, I feel like I'm in combat every day listening to this. Oh, Kingdom Hearts is so good. Your faves are Kingdom Hearts 2, 3, and 1. Valid ordering. I still got beef with Kingdom Hearts 3. Also, I'm so upset Gat is here. Who did this? Who in the heck clicked on my stream and saw this? Who did it? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. How did we get here? Why are we like this? I can understand the other two, but how did we end up just liking this? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. I know I left this in my stream. It's still in my stream. It's not going anywhere. But how did it get to this? I just want to understand. Oh, man. And these are the top emotes of the year. So I'm happy the excited one got used. I love that the heart one got used. I love the jam. I do be laughing, and I need y'all to spread chaos. Continue doing that. Good job. It was you. You put the gat there. You can explain it. Also, yes. We remember we are keeping the terminology tame for SEGA. So just be mindful of that. Your biggest fans of the year? Oh, look at that. Look at these faces. Look at these faces. Look how pretty they look. Look at them. Poke their cheeks. Boop. Hi, Double Mac DT. Welcome in. You're good, Bad Mouse. You're good. I know most of the time we usually have some heathenry on, but unfortunately, until January arrives, we have to be on our best behavior. Smiles. Which is why I had to correct myself a couple of times, because I definitely left some profane words slip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to work on my mouth. To be fair, Buddy wasn't wrong, though, despite the oh, yes. Yes, indeed. That is, unfortunately, something I can't escape from. It's hereditary. It's genetics. Sorry. Sorry. You're still thinking about your yes, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, because I still have you on the roster. I haven't deleted your redemption. It's still here, so it acts as a reminder to be like, hey, tell me. Oh my god, I didn't even realize this. I told y'all I don't be paying attention to numbers. I did not pay attention to any of these numbers here. I did not. But this is honestly like my lucky number because I'm the 5th person on my sorority line. So 555 is beautiful to receive at the end of the year. So thank you for that. Thank you so much. Live 5. Pop will tell you we both the live 5s. And these my rating champions. Look at them. Look at them. They're so beautiful. We poke their cheeks as well. Boop. Boop. They're all my favorite people. Aha. They're all my favorite people. they're all my favorite people. I need to be in Kelsey's stream more. I feel like I lacked a lot in going to Sheppy and Kelsey's streams a lot this year. But life also was happening, so we're working on getting back to the point where I can finally vibe with folks. And then 163 raids since. Dang, I sent that many? Good lord. I'm a raider. I'm a raider. I'm a happy little raider. I see that now. And I see these are like the top 3 that I rated to because they be live at night. I know this is the reason. I know this is the exact reason because they usually be live like during the evening times. I'm surprised I managed to catch Astro at least a good 7 times with my raid. Because normally Astro, as you could see earlier, raided into me. They don't be live whenever I go live. But also, I wonder if it was like when I was still unemployed. Maybe that. Because like I can rarely raid Astro nowadays unless like she streams on like a weekend where I'm a little bit... No, because even then I get off at like 8. I don't know. Somehow I managed to catch Astro at least 7 good times. So there was that. Tiffany, obviously, because yes, Oshi. And then obviously my wife. I love my wife. I love my wife. I love my wife. And then somehow y'all made 403 clips. What's wrong with y'all? Why y'all out here clipping me 403 times? Y'all witnessed that many crimes here? Is that what you want to say? This is what you want to say to me? You witnessed this many crimes that I've made in stream? Not get them numbers up. No, put them down. Why you making this many clips of me? What's wrong with y'all? Oh, we gonna get to this one down here in a bit. Unique clippers 47. I already know who like a good majority of these clippers are. Not only 403 times, please. You know what you right, Islani. That's the goal for next year. Get this number to 420. I actually can get behind that. There we go. Smart. See, I see you out here. Yeah, 420. Come on. 420 blaze it. You gotta do it for me. The real question, how many? Oh, they probably a lot. I can pinpoint some of the ones that I probably got the most clips from. Lethal Company. Definitely a lot from Lethal Company. That other game that was like Lethal Company. but with the video where you were a streamer. There's that one. I'm pretty sure the Risley stream that I did last month, that does not surprise me. Yakuza 0, absolutely. Because I said some outlandish things there because I was mad at the game. Trying to think some other ones. I know there. Oh, art streams. I should have known art streams. Because anytime I was streaming during the day, I'm pretty sure part of it was me just losing sanity. But also me just really frustrated with a lot of things in the realm of art. And BIPOC VTubers wanting proper art of themselves when it came to their skin tone and their hair. So yeah, that definitely got clipped quite a few times during like my art streams. You need to play that with you? Wait, what? Lethal? More lethal? I'm fine with playing more lethal. You know, you can snatch me up for that as long as the demons are turned off. That's all I ask. I will play Lethal Company as long as the demons are turned off. And by demons, I mean my phobia, which most of y'all should know. If not, don't worry about it. It's okay. But can we talk about this? Why is this the most top clip? Where I'm begging to have my wig snatched? And look who did it. You see who did it? You see who clipped this mess? Heathens. Heathens, all of you. All of you are heathens. Just want y'all to know that. Just a messy mess. I'm also surprised this is the most top featured clip, but also, this was the one that was featured in, what was it? Oh god, not me forgetting his name. It was when the Black VTuber Awards were popping off. Because I saw that they took this clip and featured it. I was like, oh lord, you would show the one of me getting my wig snatched and me just begging for it to be snatched. It is a funny clip. Make me bald, B. High scores of the year. Oh, I didn't even see this. 2020. Oh. No, if only I got 4 more. I'm joking. I'm honestly joking. Please don't take that to heart. Oh gosh. 349 subscribers. That's wild. How'd y'all do 52 hype trains? And how did y'all spend 500 mil in my channel? It was all... Oh, no. No, never mind. I know how y'all got to this number. I'm pretty sure I know how y'all got to this number. It's all the bunks. It's all the bunks. It had to. Because I know too many people, whenever I toggled off them bunks, you know how much I had to clean through my queue after toggling that off? Do you know how many pages I had to go through to clean that up? Both times. 2 times out of the year. Not if you'll do it again! Nia, please! Hi, Nia. We were just talking about you and your infamous clip. You the clipper of the year! I should do this like every year. It's like every time somebody manages to, you know, make a clip that becomes like my most top viewed featured clip, you get a prize. You get some cake, some cookies, the VIP room, all the stuff. No, wait, go back! What happened? Oh no, we got to that page. I think it just clicked on my clips channel. I was panicking. I was like, where is it going? Is it about to show something that it shouldn't show? Oh lord. This is why I can't click on things. And here's the goat. Here's the goat. I'm a clippable rating fine artist of the year. Yay! There it is. There it is, y'all. There it is. Y'all did that. Y'all did that. Y'all did that. That was y'all. But honestly, I really do appreciate you guys for just a wonderful year in general. Again, I couldn't ask for a better community. Even with all the stuff that I had happen around me this year and last year. So I really do appreciate y'all and thank y'all for coming through, because it was one of my worst storms. I'm not gonna hold y'all. It was one of my worst, and I'm sorry if any of my mental breakdowns was a little bit too much for folks, but it was rough. It was rough. It wasn't something that, again, I wish on anybody, because I was just in a completely different mindset than how I was when I still have full-time employment and could do this on the side. So I'm hoping 2025 brings much more happiness, because I feel at this point I deserve it. I just want it. I don't want to go back to more sad times. I want more happier times. And just more memories to share with you all. So you can't wait to be here next year since you're new. We love to have you, Jelinetta. We really do. We're a fun bunch, I promise. I will try my best not to scare you off with all my chaotic tendencies. we tend to balance chaoticness and chillness pretty well here, though. Don't be sorry. Be sorry you good. If you say sorry again, you're gonna spam your butt with hearts. I suppose. I guess. Alright, let me switch back over to just chatting and see if I can prepare the game. I'm gonna try my best not to break it, but I make no promises because this game is fighting me. Yeah, okay, I did choose the right option. And it supports control. Oh, there it goes again. There it goes again. I'm sorry if OBS freezes my model. I'm trying to get it to run. I'm trying to get it to run. Oh, it ate so much. It ate so much. Yes. Man. I don't understand why it's not picking up my controller. I get that. Yep, save. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, options. How the heck do I... It's not letting me switch it. It's not letting me switch it. Do I press some other button? Yeah, what is wrong with this menu? Bro. Do I honestly have to start the game just to get this to work? Also, can y'all see me moving? I'm just genuinely curious because I'm having a hard time seeing OBS right now. There we go. Okay, I can see it now, but I don't know what will happen if I try to enter in the game again. Because it is not liking it in full screen, that's why. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, let me just try. Let me just go with the flow and see if we can figure out stuff. Yeah, because OBS is doing that thing. It's just like, hey,
You're overloaded. What are you doing? This is a lot.
let's see if this works. That just means I can't click out of the window. Oh, before I do that, let me toggle these redeems back on because I know y'all missed these. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Not that. Yes, that. Leave that off. You know what? Go for it. It should work. I don't care. That.
In that. Okay. I think I got everything. If I missed something, let me know, and I will try my best to make it work. All right, let's switch over to the game. Oh, it's a very silent game, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, leave it at normal. We'll go with normal for now. I'm just hoping that it allows me to switch out to windowed mode if possible. Oh, that's the other thing. See, I almost forgot. Child. Oh, now OBS. You saw what I did. I know you saw what I did. There you go. Okay, the game category should be updated now. Thank you, because you was about to change it. It was literally fighting me, Savvy. I don't know why. All right, now it's saying what now? You can select the settings that fit your style of play. These can be changed in more detail at any time during the game in options. Action style, high speed style. Oh. The style is recommended for people who are not familiar with Sonic games. The style is recommended for people who are used to playing Sonic games. I mean, I can go for either or, so sure. Not it becoming a horror game right off the bat.
Uploading AI program now.
It's all coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine. Status report. Answer me!
Simulations complete. Executing protective initiative.
What? No! No!
Oh? Time for Deep's voice Sonic.
Coming up, Dark Alarm. How exciting!
Crash the Chaos Emerald here, right?
Ooh. Yo, Donnie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. We are playing some Sonic Frontiers for the very first time, while also raising funds for SEGA X Thankmas. If you're unfamiliar with Thankmas, you can do !Thankmas. It's an event hosted by Jacksepticeye pretty much every year. This year, the focus is on mental health. We are raising funds for both the Samaritans as well as the Crisis Text Line. If you would like to support both of those organizations and also just want to support the cause of mental health, feel free to do that. Wait, hold up. Let me see that. He's got a little party hat on! Oh my gosh! Oh, but before we dive into this game, I'm so excited already. Let me go ahead and introduce myself. Watch this raid video.
is chosen. There ain't no easy road. I gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, not just imagine things that happen. Set the ass lapping. You go there. Please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
You said you're participating in Thankmas as well, Donnie? Hey, let's go. Thankmas is a wonderful cause. I'm very glad that Jacksepticeye is hosting this. Because, like, what a greater cause to help be behind. I'm so happy that he put this together. I really am. But yeah, that be me. And also those coming from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, your mental and physical health comes first. Treat yourself well. Ooh, this music though, this go hard. But yeah, we'll just be here by raising funds. And like I said, you can do !Thankmas to learn more about the organizations that we are supporting. And then if you would like to contribute towards the cause, you can do !Dono. And it'll bring up the Tiltify campaign link to where you can contribute. You saw your Jacksepticeye clip. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. I was not expecting to get jump scared by that man. Like, oh god. I'm still reeling off the fact of that because I'm just like, oh my god. I've literally watched your streams like since like my university years. Like, hello. I still need to find my Jacksepticeye eyeball though. I have not been able to find it. I have a feeling it's either in one of my moving boxes when I first moved into this place, or in my big old plush box that has like literally every single plush that I own just about, with the exceptions of the ones that I'm using as decorative. So, but god, that was that's honestly one of the highlights of my year, I'm not gonna lie. Use the D-pad to move around. If using a controller with an analog stick, Sonic will walk or run depending on how much the analog stick is tilted. Pressing RT will have Sonic boost at the same time and direction. Okay. So your typical thing. I love how he's wearing the little party hat. It's so cute. Ooh, yeah, he's actually boosting. He boosted a lot. Oh, so it's just like Sonic Generations. I got you. I love the little party hat. It's so cute. Ooh, oh, okay. How do I home? Okay. Cause I'm like, what you want me to do? I know I missed that red coin from earlier because I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do. Oh, and I dodged that one. It's okay. It is what it is. How dare you give me a C? What is this game? Man, bump you two. Reach the goal, clear with an S time, clear with all the rings, find all the red star rings. Yeah, I know. I know. No, just leave. Move on to the next one. Aww, happy birthday, Sonic. I love the little party hat. It's so cute.
Tails? Amy? Oh. Whew. Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was. Whew.
Mortal,
Mortal.
Hello?
you have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are the key.
Key, huh? Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context? Hello? Oh well. Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
Look around. Oh, okay. It's the birthday song. It's so cute. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. How are you? The other options and change settings such as the camera angle and player controls. If you find yourself having motion sickness, try a wider camera angle turning. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is where we just came from. This music, though. This happy birthday music is funny. There are 3 ancient switches on the ground. Activating them will earn a reward and lock part of the map. Oh. You still won't let me... What is going on with this? It won't let me select anything. Because I'm pressing literally every button I can think of to like change settings. It's not doing that. It's just only A and B, so. I don't know what's going on with that. I'll have to look into it. And like even trying to use mouse and keyboard is just like, no. I don't know what you want me to do. Kronos Island. Okay. Completing challenges to reveal the map. Completing challenges will reveal the surrounding area on the map. Once revealed, the map will help in locating guardians, portals, and memory tokens. Open the map by pressing sure. Okay. Just wanted to try it. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I thought I broke it. A notification will appear when Sonic is near something new. Press down while the notification is displayed to practice the action in a training simulator or to get a hint about what Sonic is about to encounter. Okay. Training simulator can be exited by pressing. Okay. That's all you wanted to do? Just teach me how to home when I figure that out on my own? Like, he hits harder in this game, too, with the homing attacks. When enemies are defeated, they drop various items such as skill pieces and seeds. Gather enough skill pieces, and they will turn into skill points, as shown in the lower right corner of the screen. These can be used to learn new skills to enhance Sonic. I'm sorry, Sonic. I'm sorry. I was trying not to kill you. I still saved him. I still managed to save him. Y'all can't say I ended Sonic frame 1. You can't say it.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, what's this? Oh, how cute! Dun, 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 dun. I really do like the little decorations for, like, I guess his, like, birthday theme. It's a very nice touch. Beautiful. Granted, I'm sure I picked this theme, but I cannot figure out a way to turn it off. I love it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just like, I don't know how to change this. Oh. Well, I'm glad there's no fall damage. I can't mess with that. Yeah, I can't go through it. I don't know. Might have to press like boost or something. Let me go down here real quick though. Whee! Oh, can't get up there. I'll take it. Okay, so these are like the... Oh, I get it. I get it. They're the like the little rings that you can boost off of. Is this my song from like the Sonic Advance games? Oh, what are you? Ninja! Use lock on to defeat the Guardian. Guardians are very powerful. They are bigger than normal enemies and have special attacks. Study their moves to find an opening. When an enemy is targeted, lock onto them by pressing... Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, my rings! My rings! Give them back! It's my birthday! You gotta be nice! You gotta be nice to Sonic! You gotta be nice to Sonic! You have to be kind to me. Ah! Oh, not this. Give me my rings. Go away. Is there like a dodge that I can use? So I don't? Okay. I can just boost away. Beautiful. A ninja bot, exactly. Enjoy the war on hair, Meek Meek. I do not envy you if it's a wash day for you, because I also have to do that relatively soon. But thank you. Yes, we got ninja representation. Raz sees that. She's very excited. Hi, Shattered. Welcome in. Guardians will drop a portal gear. These gears are very important, so don't forget to pick them up. God, this music is bringing back so many memories of back when I was playing Sonic Advance just to gather resources for my child babies in Sonic Adventure 2, because I was obsessed with that garden. Don't come for me. That garden was everything to me. It was a great garden. Oh, there was a lot that just happened. I don't even know where it put me. Oh, okay. Open up these presents. It's Sonic's birthday. Gotta treat the good boy well on his birthday.
Bum, 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 da, da, da. Oh, knotless braids. Oh. Well, Godspeed. Godspeed. Because that also takes a bit of a minute. But I'm sure they turned out really well, though. You got this. You love Frontiers. This is my first time playing it. So far, I'm doing well. I'm still trying to get through a bit of this game before we call it for the night, which I still got like roughly about an hour before I call it. I'm sorry I took over most of the stream with like my sad talk, but I did want to touch on mental health before we dive into here. So we gotta turn the gate. Oh, okay. No, can we? Okay, well, fine, sure. Yep, you got it. You got a game. Oh, I was about to say, who killed the tunes? I love it. I love that song. It's like one of my favorite songs. You can't do that to me. I love Studiopolis. I'm still looking like through everything because I don't know what all I'm supposed to be doing. Unlock skills. Sonic Psych Loop skill can now be learned using skill points that have been accumulated as shown in the lower right of the screen. Go to skills menu, unlock it. Okay. Hold Y while moving. Okay. Run around while leaving a trail of light after creating an enclosure with the light trail and then releasing the button. Various effects can happen. Okay. Okay, that one costs 3, so we don't have that one. To use side loop, hold Y and run in a circle. Be sure to close the circle before releasing. By using it in the open field, not only can rings be found, but also... Okay. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Yo, I'm rich. I'm rich. Now, what do we do with this? Does this burn? No, it doesn't burn. Ah, smart. Sweet. Okay, we're uncovering more of the map. Good. Oh. It's Rouge's stage from Sonic Adventure Battle 2. They just literally given me all the songs that I know from like my childhood. Side loop in combat. Try the side loop in combat. Some enemies use shields to protect themselves, but... Oh, okay, cool. Let's try it. No. Whee! And I beat you up! Yay! It's beautiful. Ooh, I thought I almost ended Sonic. I was about to fight myself. I can't let him fall yet. Are we getting to the next stage? To where we can unlock it?
Return to the digital dimension again.
Okay.
Use that gear to bridge the gap between dimensions.
Okay. Unactivated portals can still feed us sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, got to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Let's keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, hold my hand instead. I know, right, Vice? They can't keep doing this to me. Lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me.
One gear will not
Set me
suffice.
free. Trust me.
Hunt down another
We'll
target
escape from
and
the
take its
city.
gear.
Through from me to you. Follow me. All right. Giant scary tower pillar. Okay. Oh, ooh, no. No, what is this? Dodge Guardian's attack. To dodge, lock onto an enemy. Press LB. Okay, thank you. Dodging is faster than normal movement and specializes in avoiding enemy attacks. In midair, there's no need to lock on to an enemy dodge. Oh. Oh! My rings! My rings! Back to me! Okay. So that is knocking me out. Good to know. Beautiful. Oof. Ooh! 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 Sonic! Okay. You're dead, son. Got him! Give me my gear.
As you have done before.
Trust and fear, you got to live and learn.
Return to cyberspace as many times as it takes.
Sure. Reach the goal clear with rank S. Earrings. Red star rings. Still might not do it. Are you wearing glasses, Sonic? What in the world is on your face? Baby boy. I never even noticed. I thought it was just a party hat and that was it. He wearing a whole attire. What you want me? Oh, okay. I see. Cool. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, I did it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess I had to. I got you. Oh, okay. There we go. In the air. Oh. Cool. Beautiful. Ready. Got the camera. Okay. Oh, okay. This is a lot of moves. They expecting a lot from me to remember. Yeah, this a lot of moves. I ain't gonna remember most of these. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh. I like the parry. Mm-hmm. Chain combo attacks. Okay, I'll take the 54. Okay. Wait. Okay, now it's just going back through everything. Oh, okay. So this is, I mean, I'm assuming, oh, there we go. XP. Okay. Okay, we can exit now. We've done enough of that. Him in these glasses and this party hat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yippee! And I think, can't that? Woo! I just wanted to make sure I knew how to hop from rail to rail. I wasn't trying to end Sonic. Oh gosh, yep, I missed one of the red rings. They gonna ding me for that. Oop. And we're dead. Oh, come on. I was trying to go fast and then also, like, not get penalized. I gotta be quick about it, though. There we go. Alright. I can't boost right there, which makes me sad. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can. It's just like that requires like precise. I'm so sorry, baby. Precise timing. Are those spikes? Oh my god. I didn't know. I thought it was friend shaped. It's not. The music in this is so beautiful, though. I know. Oh no, I wanna. Let me try again. Try again. No, I ain't taking this D sitting down. Shut up. Oh, I was about to say, what's happening? I'm trying to see where I missed the... Oh, it's down here. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. Okay. It's still good. Alright, I gotta be careful with this one. Right. Go through here. Oh! Wait, give me this. Alright, there we go. Now, give me at least a B. You better give me at least a B. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I did everything you wanted. This game is booty. This game is booty. I'm taking my C and moving on. Oh, now they just show this with the loading screen. I'm at least appreciative of this, so that way it reminds you of, like, how stuff goes. This game said, you suck! Oh, that's right. Okay. And then, there we go. The stage is C for cheeks, yes. It's booty. Oh, I love his little sunglasses. It's so precious. Oh, sweet. We got 3 vault keys. I don't know what they go to, but apparently a vault. The vault was unsealed and can now be opened with a vault key. Beautiful. Get to the Chaos Emerald. Are you gonna give me music? I want to listen to music. I need my Sonic beats. Ooh. I'm here. Wait. You know what? Sure. Gather Coco to strengthen Sonic. These creatures are called the Coco. They seem to be lost. Locate their elder and return them to him. The elder will surely offer a reward for their return, whether increasing Sonic speed or ring capacity. These beats though, like, no, for real. I might have to get like the Sonic Frontiers OST. If they sounded like this. This is something I can jam to in the car. This fills me with so much determination. You should. Also, hi Crow, welcome in. Unlocked with 2 vault keys. Oh, I didn't know. I was just like basically touching things. Got a blue Chaos Emerald. This is such a pretty game. Oh,
Oh, don't tell me I have to fight that. Please don't tell me I have to fight something that's larger than like Raihan's dragon. I meant his actual dragon, you heathens, not me. Or the other thing. From here on, Sonic is free to explore the island and gather Chaos Emeralds. Try solving nearby challenges to avoid getting lost. This will unlock more of the map and show more paths forward in Sonic Journey. Yeah, I'm gonna need this track. The Explorer's treasure box has been redeemed. The following items have been acquired. Beautiful. Change the music of the islands by pressing I see. Hold it to open the song list. Oh, okay. Access photo mode on the islands. Try by opening the pause menu. Gameplay will pause and the camera will become freely movable. Okay. 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 Good morning, Crow. Search for friends. I mean, aren't we all? Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at the babies! They're so precious. Angel Island, Mystic Ruins. Yeah, they really got everything up in here. I love this. Okay, we can close that. I know, they're so cute, Savvy. Oh, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to. No, not that. This. Oh, I didn't do it right. Hang on. Really? Okay. I'm missing one. Thank you. There we go. Also, Ace, welcome in. How be you? And also, those just joining the stream, we are raising funds for charity this month. By participating in Team SEGA, we are raising funds for Thankmas, which is an event that is held by Jacksepticeye to raise awareness around mental health. We are helping both the Samaritans as well as the Crisis Text Line organization. If you would like to learn more about both of these orgs that we are supporting, you can do !Thankmas. Thank you, Savvy. And then if you would like to donate towards the cause and redeem some fun incentives and help us reach some milestones, you can do !Dono and contribute towards the Tiltify campaign page. I cannot see the bar. I'm guessing we either are close or at 500 now. One of the two, which means if we're at 500, the next time I stream, I get to do a game key giveaway, which thank you to SEGA. I do have some SEGA themed game keys to give away, so make sure to drop by, contribute towards charity, and possibly win some fun little incentives and gifts by helping out a wonderful cause. Set the markers to mark off an area of interest in the map. Place a marker on the map by pressing X. Oh, okay. Okay, this is how we do things here. Cool. But I'm doing pretty well. Ace. We dived a little bit, like, in case people just want to take a little peek. We did dive into the topic of mental health and just my experience around it and why I am behind an event like Thankmas. And then hopefully, you know, somebody can kind of like listen back to that and just like get something that was relatable to them and want to help out with this cause, or just at least share around the information, because mental health is something that should be taken more seriously, should be spoken about a little more openly, and honestly, just seek the help that you need whenever, you know, times get rough and emotions are just kind of like all over the place. Mysterious and ancient rails. A Sonic solves the mysteries on the island. Locations close to each other will be connected by ancient rails, making travel more convenient. Give me this. Seeds and Hermit Cocoa. Locate the red seeds of power and blue seeds for defense strewn about the island. Bring them to the Hermit Cocoa to raise Sonic's attack. Oh, I see. Okay. We get to kick butt a lot harder. What is this? Oh my god! It's the Takao area in Sonic 1! I'm hearing the music! Hey-ya! Lane! Hey-ya! Lane! Hey-ya! Lane! Hey-ya! Lane! What do I do with this? Yes, Mystic Ruins. You knew what I was talking about. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way. Now they're being mean to me. What are these little balls that we gotta collect? This music, though. I don't know what I did. Okay. I can see that. Purple coins are unique coins that are used to purple portals. Collect as many as possible. Okay, cool. We'll remember that. Give me the cocos. No. Come here. Oh, it's a metal one. Dang it. Wait, I don't know what else to collect. Is it these? Oh, I did it! I know. I didn't know what I was doing, okay? Yay! More cocos. They're cheering me on. They're so happy. Oh, more cocos! Hello! Hello, babies! Oh, they're so cute! They make the cutest noise, too. Just to let you know that you're gonna be a wild rat in this game. Really? I mean, the graphics look gorgeous. The music is hitting home on the nostalgia factor. I'm here for a wonderful ride. Now, what are you? Do I have to? No, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Oh, that was an interesting shell that you got there, sir. Okay. Continue on. Alright, one more time. Do I get anything for that? Just some points? Some measly points? We don't have another gear, do we? No, we do. Okay. We can put this down. Might as well. If you had a child companion, what would it look like? Ooh. See, part of me wants like the neutral child. If not the neutral child, maybe the dark child. I love the hero ones. And if I could have like a hybrid of like a hero and dark child, that would be great. And then it also has like maybe some features of like dog and tiger or dragon on it. And then blue eyes. and like gold accents. And white all over. So yeah, it would kind of pretty much look like the neutral one. Still have to have some like black in there too. Can't wait for the movie. Me too. I'm excited to watch the film. Did I watch the second one? Yeah, I did. I had to think about it for a minute because I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, I'm excited for 3. Whoop! I'm sorry, Sonic. This is kind of a new experience for us all. You're gonna be running into a lot of spikes. Oh gosh. They asking so much for me. Let's see, I already missed like the red one. They gonna get me a D. They just gonna give me a D and just call it a day. Oh, that was... See, this is what I mean! I keep thinking that those are spikes and they're not. Can I like... I can't do my wind up. That's upsetting. Okay, I thought this was death at first. I was gonna be so mad. A tank? Why is there a tank here? Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought that was death. It's the end of the level. Oh, God. It's gonna be peak. It's gonna be so good. I got a B! I got a B. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, bump them other stages. I ain't coming back. They can't handle my chaoticness. And I did everything right. Everything dang right. And they couldn't handle me. Disgusted. Press B to slide. Ooh, thank you for that tidbit. Because I forgot Sonic can do that. We got 2 vault keys. He looks so happy. I mean, silly, but also happy. Oh, Eggman. Yes, silly.
I appear to be
Absolutely,
in a
yes.
digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced. Note to self, don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification. But it won't stop me from trying.
Each portal has its own set of missions. Completing missions will reward Chaos Emerald Vault keys. The amount of obtained Vault keys is displayed in the upper left of the screen, while the number required to open the next vault is shown on the map. Okay. See, this is how much Sonic Heroes hurt me. It choked me. I can feel your every rage. My eye on you. Watch me roll the right away. Watch me save the day. Oh. Not my rings. Sonic Heroes. You can find you in your place with heroes. Oh, my rings. Really? Ow. It's doing a lot over here. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you be. You seem like you're having a rough day. Sonic Heroes. What is this?
Amy.
Oh, Amy! She's wearing a hat, birthday hat too.
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on.
She's gonna say
messing with
something,
the
but then
ruins will
remember
fix
Charity.
things.
I know, silly. It's so hard. Hearts needed? Well, don't I have them? I was about to say. And then it plays the Sonic Hero theme while this is happening. This is so hilarious.
Oh. Sonic, are you alright?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
Now Sonic. Grand Slam.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Get the Chaos Emerald. That was simple. Sweet. You find Sonic Heroes, Sonic. Amy's memory tokens. Collect these heart-shaped items and Amy's memory tokens to free Amy. Okay. Oh, we already did that. Heroes! Heroes! I don't think I've...
That's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
You right, Sonic. And we'll find a way! Do do do! Do 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 do. Oh, hi, little... It's a pirate one, Savvy! We picked up a pirate one! It was so adorable. I kind of ate it, but, like, still, it was adorable. Okay. Oh no, I'm getting away from you till I can figure out how to defeat you. Is another one of these things? Hi. I'm just gonna do that. And then do it all over again. And then do it this time as well. And then one last time. For good measure. Good measure. Explode and give me gifts. Bum, 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 bum. What is this? Are you about to take me on a wild ride? What is this? Oh, you're asking a lot. I'm gonna have to speed over there, aren't I? Go fast, Sonic! Go fast! Go fast! Excuse me? Excuse me. What is this bird? What was that large bird? What was it about to do? Is it still about to eat me? is this? You know, I'm tempted to follow it, but like at the same time, Mama ain't raised no fool, and I'm gonna leave that alone till I'm ready. Oh, wait. I want to go on this. Can we go over here? Did we unlock this? We don't have a gear to unlock this, do we? Yeah. Hi, baby. There's another cocoa bean up here. Hello. They're so cute. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, now see here. You stay away. Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, what is this? Thank you. I see this obstacle course. I see this. I kind of want to know what this gigantic thing is right here. Are you gonna stomp on me if I come close to you? You are a boss! Oh my god! What is this? What am I about to fight? What am I about to fight? Oh my lord. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. They were helpful. Ooh. Not the crash. Stay alive, Sonic. Stay alive. Oh, the red must hurt. The red must hurt. The red must hurt. So, what in the world? Now see here. Do it again. So it pushes you back. I see. There we go. Beautiful. Why you got to get thrown off like that? What is... Wait, wait! Okay, this one's a little bit harder to get through. Oh my god, I'm trying to get to the blue one! Giant jellyfish. No, don't run into the... Yes, there you go. What? Sonic! Sonic! Hi, Pop. Welcome in. Now Sonic. Now Sonic.
Now Sonic. Now Sonic. Now Sonic. Now Sonic. Sonic! Sonic! Thank you.
You dirty old rock monster! You made me lose my rings! And my footing on your shoulder. Come on. Come on, throw down. Do it again. There we go. Beautiful. We're done here. I see you got the party drip on Maurice. I do, Pop. It was by accident, but here we are. Now, it says...
Oh, I get it now. You get the keys by doing those things. Oh yeah, we gonna suck at this game. They asking so much from me. They're asking so much from me. I'm willing to fight this bird though. Beautiful, we're done. Listen, I was happy. Oh, sorry. One more time. Goodbye. Give me my stuff. Give it here. Thank you. What the bird do to you? It scared me. Any bird that scares me is dinner at that point. This music is so good. It's so good. Where'd the bird go? Where did the bird go? It's just gone now. Oh my lord. I see you having fun, Nia. What are you? Coco and Elder Coco. Find and bring Coco to the Elder Coco. He will be able to raise Sonic's top speed and maximum ring capacity. Go to the Hermit Coco to change how these upgrades are set. Oh, look at it! It's just a large gear guy with a grassy beard. Hello. Well, hello there, quick little fella, aren't you? The name's Sonic, and that says it all. You don't seem like the rest of these little mask guys. We are called Coco, and we've endured since ancient times. My name has been lost to time, so please simply call me Elder Coco. It's my job to look after all the little ones, but over time I've lost track of so many. Sonic, may I ask you to return my charges to me? Sure thing, Gramps. If I see any while I'm helping my friends, I'll bring them back to you. Oh, I see. It's swapping back between the two of them talking. True hero, I will happily reward you of your efforts. Let me see. I can do two things for you. Increase your speed capacity or raise the maximum capacity of your rings. Cool, let's do it. Oh, who do we have here? Oh, nice. Thank you. How's that for a change? Yes, you've already brought back so many safely. So shall we begin? So what shall we start with? Increase speed, ring capacity. What does... I mean, I'm already at like 400. I don't know if I need to. We'll start with speed. Why not? Not redeeming your scammable points. Congrats on the 3-stream streak pop. I appreciate it. I've sped you up. No such thing as too fast, right? You're well, Sonic. Take care of yourself, my dear Coco. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yo, Tank Blade, thank you so much for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in, gamer. Also, take your time, Vice. Ooh, do we do this? Oh, I got a vault key. Nice. I like this little open world Sonic. It's very nice. Scratches a good itch for me. Oh, she's cool. Oh, they're cupcakes! Oh, that's so cute! Aww. But I've been doing okay, Tank Blade. You know, just vibing on some Sonic Frontiers while also raising funds for charity. You know, same old, same old. We're finding so many things of Amy to help her out, I guess.
Vibing on your childhood, that is Sonic? Absolutely. They were playing some songs from the old Sonic games earlier. 3D Sonic games, and then one from Sonic Advance, and I'm just like, oh, how dare you make me relive all of my childhood with Sonic games. Oh, even the clouds are shaped in Sonic's form. It's cute. You made a song for Sonic 3? Nice. And Sonic 2? Cool.
Whoa.
I'm gonna have to fight this, aren't I?
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
Oh, who are you? You're cute and evil.
You leave immediately.
But you're so cute and
Where'd you come
evil.
from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
Not fortunate. Just being diabolical gremlin in the music realm today. Hopefully it was good stuff. That's the way you can't take this scene seriously because of the hat and glasses. I'm glad. I'm so glad, Savvy. We are keeping Birthday Sonic on all this time now. Beat his face in! Beat his face in! Come on! Keep going! Keep going! Not you throwing Sonic! Oh, my baby boy! My baby boy! Low-key, she is literally evil Nahida. I could see that. Cause they almost like look alike too. They made a mod where the boss does the grit. No, 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 no. I'm just going to ignore what Pop said. That's okay.
Down the traditional way.
I'm fine without ever witnessing that.
Maybe a little bit of luck.
Talk to Amy. Where's Amy at? Oh, hey, it's another elder. Hermit Cocoa and seeds. Give the Hermit Cocoa the red seeds of power to raise Sonic's attack and the blue. Okay. At least we meet Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't think we've met. Just like the Cocoa, you've touched the digital dream. Unlike most, I know how to listen to it and hear some of its secrets. To hear it properly, though, I must keep to myself. Call me Hermit if you like. It is the path I've chosen. Have you found any seeds in your travel? You mean these things that the robots sometimes drop? Indeed, I will unlock their power and pass it on to you. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Bring me more seeds and I will give you more power in return. Seeds of power will make you strike harder. Seeds of defense will make you sturdier. It's pretty cool, and you are a hermit. Oh, it all comes from listening to the whispers of the digital dream. Hmm? It seems you've run into that lazy old sibling of mine. They've awakened a great power within you. Even more lies untapped. But I can do a better job of balancing that energy. What do you say? I'll take all the help I can get. I've waited and listened for so long. What would you have me do? What else may I have you do? I'm happy to help. Speed to ring capacity. Ring capacity. Oh! Oh, I see. Huh, okay, no thanks. I'm gonna have to think about like what stats go where and what I want to do with that. Cause that's pretty interesting. Huh. Where is Amy? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where is old girl? Amy? Amy. Amy. Amimi. Amaya. Mia. Miyama. Mamama. Hi, Bento. Welcome in. How be you?
I mean, where you at, girl?
Where you at? I thought that was her back here. I was like, oh, here she is. No, that's just the evil will ready to take me out. But unfortunately, it is a time for that day, that time for me to end stream. So, oh, now I can go between the things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I can go between the things. I'm sitting here looking at my stuff, and it's like I can actually go between the options and skills and all that stuff. Lord have mercy, this game. But yeah, thank you guys for vibing with me as long as you did today. I know earlier today was a bit heavier, but I did want to just kind of like touch on and talk about why this event is so meaningful to me. And I'm still a work in progress. I'm not perfect. I'm working through a lot of things with therapy and everything else, in regards to just bettering myself as a human being, and just handling my emotions, breaking down components to where I can digest them, and just not seeing certain triggers in past things that I've gone through in people now, people in the past, or people in the future. Because I don't want to just basically put off everyone that I meet and write them off as like, oh, I see them as this horrible person because of this, that, and the other. I don't want to do that. I want to avoid having to basically feel like I can't trust anybody due to past things that I've experienced. So it's life, working through it. It's a work in progress, but it is what it is. But hopefully you liked it here today. If this was your first time here and I didn't scare you away and you liked, you know, the deep talks as well as Sonic Frontiers and want to see more, because I will be picking up this game some more throughout the month, definitely consider giving me a follow. I do have a Twitter. I do have a Blue Sky account as well. And I do have a YouTube VODs and Clips channel. So be sure to check that out. And eventually I will update or post stuff to all those platforms, because yeah, that's what you do as a content creator, is just finding the time to actually sit down and actually have the spoons and energy to do so. There's actually one video that comes to mind that I kind of want to like work on, but like I ain't doing it tonight because it's almost my bedtime. I gotta be in bed by like at least 10 because of work tomorrow. But thanks for vibing with me. I also am part of Brown Girl Gamer Co, so you can check me out over there as well. And I also have a Discord, so if you want to stay up to date as to any kind of updates that I may have, or just want to stay up to date with my schedule, so on and so forth, or just want to join the community, definitely consider giving me a follow there. Granted, I vet folks, so it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. Once I figure out that you seem cool, you're more than welcome to join in. Let us see if we can find someone to raid. And let me go ahead and close out of this game so it doesn't freak out on me, because it does not like it being in full screen. Yep, see, I saw that, computer. I saw that. You literally did this to me when I just booted up the game. That's all I wanted to do. Just simply boot it up, and you are just being a mess right now. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. I think I know who we're gonna go go see here. Okay. Since I didn't get a chance to raid them last time, I'm gonna raid y'all over to the wonderful Sesu Rescue. They're a comfy, cozy streamer. Looks like they're just doing some just chatting themselves and just kind of like hanging out. You will like their vibes. I enjoy their vibes. They were streaming the wholesome game stream the other day, so make sure to, you know, check them out. Show them some love. Oh, no, they are playing a game. I don't know what game they're playing, but they always play some really neat indie games. So if that's up your alley, you'll enjoy Setsu Rescue. But as always, thank you guys for vibing with me today. I will be back Friday with some Sonic Shadow Generation. So we'll be back on the grind with that game and making some headway there. But until next time, you guys have a wonderful night. Rest your bones. Watch the Game Awards because that's tomorrow, by the way. Make sure to peep that. See if your favorite games won, you know, the awards that you plan on hoping would win things. And, you know, just take care of yourself. Treat yourself well. Treat your mentality well. And tell somebody that you love them. Any case. Love you guys. Bye.